things you want to do before you die and then go do them. Name 10 places you really want to be before you die and then go to them. Name 10 books you want to read before you die and then go read them. Name 10 songs you want to hear again before you die. Get all your friends together and scream them. Because right now, all you have is time, time, time. Yeah, but someday that time will run out. That's the only thing you can be absolutely certain about. Think of all the things that are wrong with your life and then fix them. Think of all the things that you love about your life. Be thankful you are blessed with them. Think of all the things that hold you back and realize that you don't need them. Think of all the mistakes you have made in your life. Make sure that you never repeat them. Because right now, all you have is time, time, time. Yeah, but someday that time will run out. That's the only thing you can be absolutely certain about. Name 10,000 reasons why you never want to die. Go and tell someone who might have forgotten. Try to list the endless reasons why it's good to be alive, and then just smile for a while about them. Soon the sun will rise and another day will come. Soon enough the sun will set, another day will be gone. And right now all you have is time, time, time. Yeah, but someday that time will run out. That's the only thing you can be absolutely certain about.
Up street lights again, as drunk as I've ever been since a week ago. And if my friends all knew where I'd been going alone, well, then they'd be there too. I got this from mugging a hobo. I told him I needed it more, and he did understand. As we traded, I gave him $10. He gave me a place I could stand. Knowing how I sound makes it hard for me to sing. And knowing who you are makes it hard for me to talk to you. But that doesn't make it sting any less. Battle fought every morning is not to start drinking at noon or 11. Just keep sipping coffee, pretend things are fine, and if nobody asks, it's alright. I'd like to stop feeling lonely. I think that the world's made for two. do is drink a personality and still never talk to you. Knowing how I sound makes it hard for me to sing. And knowing who you are makes it hard for me to talk to you. But that doesn't make it sting any less.
In the middle of the night, you open those salad doors. You let the dead roam free until they hit the floor. But when the sun comes up, you gotta pack them away, so the devil don't think they need a place to stay. And if your feet don't work, you better shovel along. Let the feeling of rejection sing you a song. So when you don't get your way, you simply move along. You simply move along. When you don't get your way, when you don't get your way, when you don't get your way. You simply move along with the focus of the cameras on the ones who lie the most. I think it's time to pack a bag and I'll be running from the coast. So when you don't get your way, you simply move along. You simply move along. When you don't get your way, when you don't get your way, when you don't get your way, when you don't get your way. When you don't get your way, don't you fret, you're not alone. Just look around and see there's nobody going home. When the table starts to turn, the game has just begun. You'll never get your way and they'll torture you for fun. To shelter all your children from the world that lies ahead. For the ones who rule the world, tomorrow will be dead. In all the time that's come to pass, you'll find you're not alone. For the world is full of hypocrites singing the same tune that goes.
Work it, girl, work it, girl, work it, girl. You hear what I said? I said work it, girl, work it, girl, work it, girl, until you're dead.
Take you down, they'll string you up while they are stringing you around. They'll lie to your face just to get ahead, and they will steal all your oats just to make their own bread. 'Cause for 5 long years I've been working this shift, getting calloused hands, cleaning up other shit. Well, if I don't work, I won't get paid, but I aim to burn this bitch down before I'm dead. I don't want much in life except some respect. I've been given so long and I ain't gotten back yet. They say that a working man's got dignity, but I know there ain't no flip side for femininity. 'Cause I cross my T's and I under my eyes. I always come clean when I tell a lie. So a kid woman's headed for an early grave. I work as hard as a man, you better pay me the same. I'd never make it, even if I tried. They told me schooling would advance me from the inside, but I can't get no job with or without my degree. 'Cause the system when I made a million me's. Well, the man has got you exactly where he wants, and he will crush you down if you don't play along. You give up everything you are for your career, then he burns in a weekend what you make in a year. I don't want much in life except some respect. I've been given so long and I ain't gotten back yet. They say that a working man's got dignity, but I know there ain't no flip side to femininity. 'Cause I cross my T's and I under my eyes. I always come clean when I tell a lie. So a good woman's headed for an early grave. I work as hard as a man, you better pay me the same.
Work it, girl, work it, girl, work it, girl. You hear what I said? I said work it, girl, work it, girl, work it, girl, until you're dead.
Work it, girl, work it, girl, work it, girl. Hear what I said? I said work it, girl, work it, girl, work it, girl, till you're dead. Well, I wanna say that I am able to put food in my refrigerator, so I work all the time just to pay the debt of a life that I ain't even got yet. quality, cause I've been passed up and I've been passed around. But I will fight till I'm in the ground. You put your hands on me, I'll send you to your grave. I work as hard as a man, you better pay me the same.
Sitting on the corner of Canyon Lake and Mountain View, using a 40 as mouthwash. I was inhaling malt liquor like it was a blood transfusion, and I had suffered some blood loss. It was the worst day ever, just like every other day. I was crying for help in the parking lot of a Subway. Too drunk to drive, too sober to call you, too late in the game to think all of these things through. So you'll wake up and I'll go back to sleep. I'll try and think of one really cool thing I did today, so that by the time that you get home I won't have to tell you all I really did was just get drunk and play video games. It was the worst day ever, just like every day before. I was naked and crying on the living room floor. Too drunk to stand, too sober to call you, too late in the game to think all of these things through. Well, that fucking sucks, and I know it feels bad. Just give it a little time, it'll start to feel like a better kind of sad. The kind you can drink through, or the kind that you forget when you get stoned. The kind that makes you really good at video games and staying home alone with your thoughts as you're falling asleep on your parents' couch, leaving tear stains on their sheets. Sitting on the corner of Canyon Lake and Mountain View, using a 40 as mouthwash.
Got a song on my mind and a tank full of gasoline. Got a song on my mind and a tank full of gasoline. Been working 9 to 5, one
Okay, so here we are. What's up? I'm Matt Pless. Welcome to the 13th Coping with Dystopia. Yeah, I haven't played a live stream in a while that's been successful, so hopefully this one will go well. I want to let everybody know that it is 6 o'clock, and instead of playing music, I'm going to read stories from this children's book. So I hope you're all excited. It starts out with Thumbelina. Thumbelina, there once was a woman who wished for a very little child, but she did not know where she should procure one. So she went to an old witch and said, Old Jamal called Denise, said he'd be home late, earning money on the side to put food on the plate, only trying to provide, but it sealed his fate, selling bootleg tapes by the subway train. When the cops came through in an hour or two, they unloaded hot lead through his valid excuse, proving black and blue can mean more than a bruise, leaving one less seat at a table for two. The officers stood trial, crippled justice let them walk. They'll hide behind a badge that lets them live above the law. And it's shots fired in the city streets across the color line. Shots fired in concealment of the power structure's crimes. Shots fired at the courthouse where corruption wears the crown. Shots fired when the crooked gavel comes crashing down. Bobby's father raised him tough, said to be a man, with a Bible and a rifle for aluminum cans. Sent him off to fight a war, came back lost in his head, with a vengeance toward a system that he fought to defend. Bought a semi-automatic to a southern church, now the congregation's leaving in the back of a hearse. Then he took his own life, but for what it's worth, put your trust in God and your country first. A casualty of liberty with landmine mental health. He's daddy's little hero, but he couldn't save himself, cause it's shots fired on the battlefield. What are we fighting for? Shots fired through the smiles of the profiteers of war. Shots fired in the classroom by the twisted poison mind. Shots fired for the answers that we seek but cease to find. Face flashed on the TV screen for a massacre the likes of which we've never seen. Some reporters called him crazy, others blamed his beliefs, his religion or conflicting sexuality. But it doesn't really matter when push comes to shove, cause he aimed a loaded weapon at a Florida club, taking 49 lives, hated how they loved, left a shadow on a rainbow drenched in blood. The politics of ignorance will lie and generalize. It spreads the thread of prejudice to widen the divide. So it's shots fired at extremists and their blatant bigotry. Shots fired for communities in fear of the police. Shots fired at the government to orchestrate the fight. Shots fired on the left and then shots fired on the right. Thunder as it echoes all across the land, from the firearms the trigger happy hold in their hands. Some will call it patriotic, others want them banned, and attempt to put the genie back inside the lamp. It's a matter of opinion if it's wrong or right. That depends, cause they can end or they can save a life. It's the edges of perspective where our views collide, or the center of a target where we compromise. So think it through, this much is true. Whatever you decide, you're bound to find a paradox in every paradigm. And it's shots fired throughout history, a chapter in decline. Shots fired at the barricades that block the changing times. Shots fired for the victims, sweating bullets on the run. Shots fired cause we're looking down the barrel of a gun. That was all Shots Fired. That's on my Catch Me If You Can record. I want to announce that this Coping with Dystopia is for Cooperation Jackson charity, which is building a solidarity community in Jackson, Mississippi. Also, it's Juneteenth, so you should consider donating to black charities. The one I donate to a lot with my recent releases that have been out on Bandcamp, I'm putting money towards this month, is the Black Visions Collective. I think that's a really good one. So research all that if you want. It's an important day for black Americans. And yeah, my set list is all mixed up. Sorry, I'm trying to do things at once here. Okay, this next song is called, it's a new one. It's called More Than Just a Girl. She screams no more, Mr. Nice Guy, I can do just fine on my own. I've been on trial my whole lifetime now, this bombshell's ready to blow. She took all she could take, she started shaking up the place. She flipped the board, she changed the game, she's steady as she goes. She's a queen, she's a duchess, she's an empress and a goddess, shining brighter than her diamonds and her pearls. She's divine, she's a dreamer, she's a partner, she's a leader, she's a woman and she's more than just a girl. Now Cinderella's finished weeping and Prince Charming's sleeping alone. He looks inside, chokes on his pride, finds out he's finally open to grow. When she takes center stage, Ophelia's reached a ripe old age, and Hamlet's learned from their mistakes. Believe me, I would know. She's extreme, she's empowered, she's a rebel wildflower in a world designed with diamonds and with pearls. Joan of Arc, Cleopatra, Rosa Parks, and Mother Teresa. She's a woman and she's more than just a girl. Her handsome Game King's teenage dream wasn't what he claimed to be. A fairy tale she won't believe again. Her Don Juan lost without a clue, and lots of catching up to do. He's been too far ahead to understand. She's a heart filled with fire, a survivor and a fighter, breaking free from all those diamonds and those pearls. She's a voice with an echo, she's a mind that shapes tomorrow. She's a woman and she's more than just a girl. You can buy her with your diamonds and your pearls. It's so weird to hear no clapping. It still like freaks me out. One day I hope we can play like actual shows again. But for now, you can be in my screen if I can be in your screen. Speaking of that, this next song, anyone got any requests? Is anyone even watching this?
Yes, people are watching.
People watching this. My mom's filming this because I don't have any friends.
I'm your friend.
I don't have any friends. I have Facebook likes. Nah, I got some friends. They're out there. What am I gonna do here? I lost my damn set list. I grabbed the wrong paper, so we're just gonna keep on rolling here.
Somebody said clean on the other end, cigarette song.
Okay, I'll play Clean on the Other End.
Nero.
Shit.
Hope you're happy now.
Actually, no, I'm gonna play what I feel like playing. This is a really old song. It's off my Requiems for Wishing Wells record. It's called 0 to the Third. It's all about having a bad year. Like, we've all had a bad year so far. So, this goes out to 2020. Welcome to my hell. Burnt out it seems from all my dreams, but everything's just so well. I've got a dying urge to reemerge, so I wrote myself this funeral dirge with pendulums and requiems for wishing wells. Sing my inspiration song. I've been quiet for too long. A statistic in the making. What went wrong? It's write me off. This blank year's left me numb. Dear Poppy, have you seen my light? Through stagnant revelations, it's no longer shining bright. Lost sight of what this goal's about. It's chewed me up and spit me out, cause life becomes more bitter after that first slice. I've been finding comfort in the roadblocks of repetition. Once complacent, now my patience wearing thin. It's no joke, there's no hope. Hung up from the world around me. Ease on down my roads and write me off. This blank year's left me numb. It's no joke, there's no hope. Hung up from the world around me. Ease on down my roads and write me off. This blank year's left me numb. The failure winds drag over me. They shape my aimless destiny. Cause all I know is what I find. Regress and leave progress behind. Deny the facts, ignore the fate. Arrive on time, but it's too late. There's no joke, there's no hope. Hung up from the world around me. Ease on down line roads and write me off. This blank year's left me numb. It's no joke, there's no hope. Hung up from the world around me. Ease on down line roads and write me off. This blank year's left me numb. This blank year's left me numb. I'm really never gonna get over that like no applause thing. Okay, so once again, if you don't know who I am, my name is Matt Pless. Please find me on Spotify if you want, or Bandcamp. My mom's laughing at something. You're probably saying
No.
humorous things.
Cat.
What? The cat. Oh, the cat's there. Hey, this is my cat, Gypsy. My parents gave her an offensive name, so you can tell my mom about that. But, this is the wrong one to get to. Shit. Sorry, I'm so out of order right now. This song is called What a Time to Be Alive. Because it is. I hope you all stay living. It's a rough year, but the next half of the year is going to be better. And the year after that is going to be really good because it's all about balance, man. You know that like hippie stuff and the crystals and shit? Like,
Peace.
that's how that works. It's the shape of things to come. It's that moment in the sun. It's the wild, reckless turning of the tide. Sure as every shout begins with a whisper in the wind. Can't deny it's quite a time to be alive. It's the changing of the guard. It's the calm before the storm. At the crossroads when you're forced to draw the line. Give some love and take a stand, cause the future's in your hands. Starting once upon a time to be alive. It's the sound of the alarm. It's the push against the grain. It's the single rebel candle that ignites a million flames. It's an ocean overflowing, flooded when the levee breaks. It's when you say the sky's the limit, when the ground is giving way. It's the riots in the streets, it's a warrior waged for peace. It's the opposition's brazen battle cry. Through the widening divide where alliances collide, fighting blindly for a time to be alive. It's the blazing packet page with each turning of a page. It's the moral of a story gone awry. It's the poetry of truth, it's a song that sings the blues, playing softly for a time to be alive. It's the tolling of the bell, it's an echo loud and clear. It's the shackles round your ankles, it's the flowers in your hair. It's a floor plan for destruction, it's a roadmap toward repair. It's what appears along a highway leading anywhere but here. It's the progress through the cracks in a ceiling made of glass. It's a finger on the button, say goodbye. It's the anger in the crowd when they burn the cities down. In the ashes be alive. It's the point of no return. It's the lessons that you learn. It's the flags or gods or facts you stand behind. Bridge a gap or build a wall. Some will rise and some will fall. Either way, oh, what a time to be alive. With our weary heads held high as we face an uphill climb. Better keep on keeping on, cause a change is gonna come. Sing it loud, oh what a time to be alive. Kat didn't like that one. She walked away.
No, she's found a new box.
Ah, a new box. Yeah, there's a new box here. Anyway, it's 6:15. Do I have till 6:20 or 6:30? If anyone knows that, please let me know, because that means I have either 4 more songs or 1 more song. Get out of there, please. Don't pee on my records. Excuse me. Come with me. Ah, shit. Say hello. How are we? Bye-bye. Okay. This next song is, excuse me, Kat, heads up. Get up, lift your leg. Thank you. Animals, right? What you gonna do? Okay. Let's see if we can find this right key here real quick. Oh, man. Jeez. There we go. I'm gonna try to play this song. I wrote this song a long time ago. It's a talking blues song. Everyone's always telling me to play it, so I'm gonna try to remember all the words. I wrote it in 2004. But it makes way more sense in 2020. There's a plague going around in the world today called the instant information age. With cellular phones and cyberspace, I hardly even recognize the place, but I bet I can find out everything I want to know about it. Now they found a cure for the TV set. It's a little machine called the internet. It's got a little window where windows pop up, so I sat down to take a look and I started talking to it. What? Yeah, it's got everything from the latest fads to William Blake poems and personal ads. When I think of all the culture that I could have seen if I only signed off the instant message screen, but it's the new cigarette and it probably causes brain cancer. Now let me tell you all how each day ends. I surf myself to see my friends. People post comments and they all feel cool, and the boys and girls all think they're beautiful. It feeds your ego and your libido, and everywhere we go, somebody says they know somebody else who knows ya. Come to MySpace and Twitter my Yahoo, and I'll Google all over your Facebook with my YouTube. Have you heard about the girl I've been talking to? Her screen name's Roxy, I heart you. She sent me some pictures and swears she's 18. I'd like to believe her if you know what I mean, but there must be something in the water. Shit. We arranged to meet on the street one day, but I couldn't think of a thing to say. All that came out was LOL and VRB and TTYL. Turns out she wasn't old enough to have any real vocabulary anyway, so then I was MIA. Now it's gonna take more than Ritalin to save my fried attention span. When I think about how the times will change, we'll all have computer chips in our brains. It makes me wonder, what's the point of being human anymore, Roy? And if you want to know something that's kind of scary, we're raising a nation full of secretaries who sit around all day and type so fast they hardly realize time has passed. Next thing you know, they're 25 years old and can enter 250 words a minute with one finger. It's got immediate access to TV shows, ringtones, photos, and song downloads, but when it comes to living, I can't relate, or walk, or talk, or think, or wait. I'll just sit here and keep checking for that email, or that eBay purchase. You say you want an evolution. Now everybody's pockets full with their very own portable oracle, and I can't believe it's all come to this. The whole thing is kind of ridiculous cause we never asked any questions. We just have our parents film our live stream. If anyone knows Bob Dylan, he put an album out. It came out today. My new album's better, but that's okay. He had his time. And this song is ripped off of one of his songs, so I gotta give him credit. If anyone's ever heard Talking World War III Blues, you'll understand this next line. It's kind of a joke. If you haven't heard that song, you're not gonna get it. That means you gotta check it out so you're hip. Like nobody listening to this for me. Now, some of the people might be online part of the time, and part of the people might be online some of the time. But one day, all of the people are gonna be on.
6:30.
Oh, so 6:30. I can do like 2 more songs. Okay. Here's another really old song. This is really fucking old. I'm playing a bunch of B-sides and odd shit. Because you all heard the other ones before. This is called A 4-Leaf Clover. I want to announce again, this is the charity for this Coping with Dystopia is for Cooperation Jackson, and I suggest you also all donate to the Black Visions Collective. You can look up on the internet if you want. They're a really cool charity. This song's called I Stopped Smoking Weed and I can't remember anything. Need to start smoking weed again. 4-Leaf Clover. With Tommy guns and paint the mirror gargling with lead. I've always been a loner cause I don't know who to trust, and people just annoy me when they breathe. They'll wink and grin and tip their hat, then envy stabs you in the back. I'm guilty for the crime of being me. So pour me down another round and tell me I'm your friend. Then shake my hand and leave me in the gutter once again, where all my pretty horses, they have all left and gone away. Been a long time since I've seen the light of day. Yeah, every jack's a joker man and every fool's a clown. They always get their kicks at my expense. But if they bathed in gasoline, I'd hand out cigarettes for free till I'm the one left laughing in the end. Now when it comes to loving, I avoid it like the cops, until your bloodshot eyes seduced me home. We hugged and kissed and wrecked the sheets. You woke up puking next to me. If only I had spent the night alone. Cause some find 4-leaf clovers and get all the lucky breaks, but everybody makes mistakes. Just punch me in the face and now my pocket's gonna pay, cause my baby's here to stay. Been a long time since I've seen the light of day. Making lemonade can't fix, but times like this I really wish I had the instant mix. I hope your daggers ricochet, and that's all I gotta say. The losers always win the fight. I pass out wasted every night. Been a long time since I've seen the light of day. It's a funny story. When I first played that song at the Village Mott at the Roots and Ruckus thing in New York City in 2007 or 8, I remember playing it. And this guy was like, this guy Farrell Foster looked over at me, he was like, "You sound like Johnny Hobo in the Freight Trains." And I was like, fuck, they suck. I can't believe I got compared to them. And we all know what happened to that guy. Anyway, that was funny. See, I can't tell if my jokes are going over well or my stories are even believable, which most of them are true. Truly unbelievable. So anyway, I can't get a reading from the audience, so it's really weird. I have 5 minutes left. That's enough time to play When the Frayed Wind Blows. Thank you all for listening. Stick around. There's more Dystopia to cope with. Trust me, it's coming up next. Where's my water? Where is my life going? Everything is just so screwed up. I had a water bottle.
You sure did.
What happened to it?
I don't know.
This is why
Right there.
I need to get
right
famous
there.
and get
Right there
roadies and
behind the
shit.
chair.
Oh, there it is. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Thanks. And, everyone say hi to my mom. She's taking the time away from...
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing really.
Nothing.
she's
Had a whole day off today.
They're all saying okay boomer, but my mom's an okay boomer. She's okay. Alright. This is my last song. It's called When the Frayed Wind Blows. I like to say the answer. My friend is blowing in the frayed wind, so I hope you all find it. I'm not sure where it is, but it's out there somewhere.
I have fans.
You have fans. It's funny. Anyway, yeah. Donate to Cooperation Jackson and Black Visions Collective, and stick around for more Coping with Dystopia. Check out my stuff on Bandcamp and all that if you want. My name is Matt Pless. Thanks a lot. Keep breathing. I'll be on tour as soon as it's cool to do that again. If it starts with an explosion, do you end it with a bang? First the whistle started below, then the guilty finally hang. There's a storm on the horizon and the water's on the rise. We're watching history repeating with changing times. The figureheads keep talking, but they're buried in the sand. Everyone is pointing fingers, everybody plays their hand. The fixes in the game is rigged, the pawns are polarized. You either pick the side or think outside the picket lines. I wonder, is this a revolution or just mass confusion? When every voice is trying to scream the loudest for equality, while we argue strategy, culture, and philosophy. People die in city streets, all paved with blood and poverty. Powers with a chosen few. Desperation's just a tool that agents of corruption use to keep the jails and prisons full. Diamond pockets lined with profits earned from broken lives. Misled to pledge by one discrimination under God and saying, stop the world, I wanna get off. Everything's on fire and it's falling apart. So if we can't turn back, can we change the course when the fury of the frayed wind blows? The preachers sell salvation to the faithful on their knees. Some prey upon our need and want for something to believe. And some have spun the doctrines, holy guides to paradise, to justify injustices and centuries of genocide. Surrender to your temples, to your altars or your shrines, the weapons used by shepherds so the sheep will keep in line. Conflicting congregations thinking only of themselves. If that's the path to heaven, hate to see the road to hell. I'll tell ya, dictate the vision, make religion cause division, keep you vacant and complacent and dependent on a system by creating ways to separate, utilizing class and race. Prejudice perpetuates and keeps monopolies in place. Trickle up or trickle down, stack or spread the wealth around. Someone's hope is running out while fortune fills a bank account. Empty promise politicians pander to the poor while there's money used for funding phony wars on foreign shores and saying, stop the world, I wanna get off. Cause they're loading up the bullets and they're dropping the bombs. The propaganda beats to the narrative drums when the fury of the frayed wind blows. The criminals in Congress, they ain't got no ground to stand. They're building walls and borders all around the stolen land. A legacy of liberty, that's how the story goes. But conquerors rewrote the past to suit the status quo. So is it institutions or the state of humankind that leads to some exalted over thousands left behind? They'll push it to your limit, but in turn they'll push their luck. Cause sleeping giants riot when they've finally woken up. Because they're buying your silence with their shiny advertisements. They lie and cheat and steal and tax your habits so you'll finance what they hide away behind the scenes. Cover over underneath. Population exploitation victimized by vanity. Faces in a magazine, pictures on a pixel screen. Set a lofty standard that disintegrates your self-esteem. Race to chase a plastic dream. Red carpets and limousines. Blinded and distracted by the flashbulbs of celebrity. But just beyond the limelight, after fame has run its course, they'll throw you to the lions while a sold out crowd will roar and saying, stop the world, I wanna get off. Cause there's bodies lying breathless, bleeding, piling up. They shook the bottled rage, now it's bound to erupt when the fury of the frayed wind blows. You can think yourself in circles, but the answer is never clear. Is there safety with surveillance? Is there freedom without fear? Unravel and untangle all you thought you understood, and question everything until you question why you should. We'll change the world with flowers, or we'll change the world with guns. We'll plant a seed or dig a grave before it's said and done. But if we come together, all for one and one for all, resistance rises up short as an empire will fall. So I'll just push towards a future, may it crumble for the better, where tyrannical oppressors are but shadows will remember. No judgment based on color, or your lover, or your gender. Dismantle older models so they can't be reassembled. But the day the tables turn your way, watch out for a twist of fate. Careful not to stumble and become the very thing you hate. Seek out something comforting, search for something innocent, but you'll never have those eyes that look at life that way again. So you can take the high road, nothing ventured, nothing gained, but go fight fire with fire when you're going down in flames and saying, stop the world, I wanna get off, cause we're at each other's throats and now it's choking my heart. And we can burn the earth or extinguish the torch when the fury of the free wind blows. Bye.
Didn't live in isolation. Walden was just a mile from town. He'd go and drink at the bar near every day. And Marie Antoinette, no, she never said let them eat cake. That was put on her long after her execution day. Well, John Wayne was a Nazi, and John Lennon beat the shit out of his wife on a daily basis. Oh, and by the way, Thomas Jefferson was a racist. And it not might have been all, but the Spartans were gay, despite what that bullshitter Frank Miller says. He's about as credible as the comics and the stupid books are written in. And Christopher Columbus was a mad dog without a leash. How that genocidal prick gets a day every year is beyond me. Well, Jesus was Middle Eastern, and Disney wasn't frozen in a cryogenic casement. Oh, and by the way, Thomas Jefferson was a racist. Well, Rene Descartes, he never said, I think, therefore I am. And Edison liked to pretend, but his inventions were made by someone else's hands. And the Civil War was fought over slavery, although in fairness, Lincoln really didn't care. At least not as much as Daniel Day-Lewis might say. And allow me to retort, Napoleon wasn't short, and Nero wasn't in Rome when it burned down. And he never had a fiddle he could play. Well, when you study history, prepare to get lost in an endless sea of faces. One of which was Thomas Jefferson, who was a racist.
Some things are unfixable, some things can't be undone.
Like watching all your friends fall apart one by one and thinking, when is it my turn? That's not the plan. Knowing that when the day comes I won't give a damn about it. About it all. About it. About it all. Everything I own and all the payments on the loan are like the shackles of a dying man who'll never see his home. So I go to work, forgetting who I am, knowing that the day will come when I won't give a damn about it. About it all. About it. About it all. I can't always get to sleep when I close my eyes at night. Everything inside my head goes round and round and round about it. About it all. About it. About it all. Think I lost my guide. Looked everywhere. No signs in the bathroom. No spirits in the air. I should read the Bible or study the Quran. I'm afraid of what I'll find, 'cause I don't want to be wrong about it. About it all. About it. About it all. Conversations flowing on our first date. Sitting in the restaurant, it was getting late. You're saving that for later. She looked down at my plate. I said, honey, I haven't shared my food since 1998. I'll eat it. I'll eat it all. I'll eat it. I'll eat it all. I can't always get to sleep when I close my eyes at night. Everything inside my head goes round and round and round about it. About it all. About it. About it all. I've seen your picture, I know your name. Know that you have disappeared and won't be seen again. I look right through you when you're asking me for change, pretending that it's all your fault, pretending you're to blame for it. For it all. For it. For it all. I can't sleep, I can't sleep, I can't sleep at night. I can't sleep, I can't sleep, I can't sleep at night. I can't sleep, I can't sleep, I can't sleep at night. I can't sleep, I can't sleep, I can't sleep at night. For it all.
Feel like a leech to everyone around me. Unsure and false promises I make. I invade your existence with my dependence and leave you guilt-tripped until you take care of me. For if not, I will surely die. I don't feed or clean myself and I'm always high, putting pipe dreams before necessities in life. Without your help I have no hope to survive. And now I know that sounds pathetic. That's because that's what I am. So open about my flaws, but it's all part of my plan. For if I can recognize my flaws, you'll assume I'm trying to change. But I am lazy and disheartened, and I know I will remain the same. Taking all you can give me, trying to live in excess. You know, you'll make my life much easier, I'll make your life a mess. I'll squirm away, stupid leech boy, go and die now in the drain. You speak only of your sadness, but yet to feel true pain. As I get older, I also worsen. I used to be a better person, growing into job because I always go in stone. If I do, will you feed me, take me in and hear me moan? And if you don't, I'm on your conscience and will surely die alone. Invite me in to regret it as I take over your home. Oh, so useless and demanding, no, I will not help but with chores. I'll bring no money or conversation. I'm motivated and bored, staring blankly into space, absorbing all you work good for. I will disappoint those who think I can do more. I'll warn you now to avoid me. I may not bite the hand that feeds, but I will wrap my lips around it and I will suck off all the meat. You'll be left feeling used once you find out I'm a leech. I've taken all you can give and now I will up and leave. No shame or dignity left in me as I scout out brand new friends to invade with my dependence and let it start again. As I get older, you're so worsen. I used to be a better person, growing into constant burden, introducing man-child.
Don't call me lazy, baby. Don't tell me that I'm no good. Said some days I just don't feel like working. Some days I don't do what I should. I'd rather stare at the clouds laying in the grass. I don't need worries, so get off my ass. Oh, I'm keeping to myself a while now. Said I don't need company. Say I'm satisfied with lounging. I'm satisfied with necessities. So for now I'm gonna lay, but I'll be back again someday. Just don't call me lazy, babe. Said I'd rather stare at the clouds and lay in the grass. Said I don't need worries, so get off my ass. Oh, baby, said I'm cute to myself for a while now. No, I don't need your company. Yeah, 'cause I'm satisfied
it's closed. Look at my patch, it's DIY. We're the elite of dumpster dive. No need to wait for ripened fruit. Dive in the bin, freaking I choose. I eat the trash, why wouldn't you? The animals are safe because I do. My stick and poke for squatters' rights. I've never squatted in my life, except a shit when I'm outside. Glorifying homelessness is nice.
Packed in, all lights turned in. No one to see on the quay, no one waving for me. It's just the shoreline. Receipt and ticket in my hand. I'm thinking, wish I didn't hand it in. Cause who said sailing is fine? Leaving behind all the faces that I might replace if I tried on that long ride. Looking deep inside a lot. I wanna look so deep inside. Yes, sit down on the prow to wave by. Cause there's no other star further on the line. And look out at each town that glides by. And there's another crowd to drown in crying eyes. And see how that light you love now just won't shine. Might just be another star sighing far in some other sky. And we sing, it's that marionette real enough yet to step off of its head to decide what our heads might be doing, ruining the play to in the ensuing melee escaping. Packed up all of our bags, ship deck now sags from the weight of our tracks as we face beneath flagging, battered, rattling our swords in service of some faded foreign lord. We sail out on orders from him, but we find maps he's sent to us. Don't mention lost coastlines, where nothing we've actually seen has been mapped or outlined, and we don't recognize the names upon these signs. And every night finds us rocking and rolling on waves wild and wide, and we have lost our way. Nobody's gonna say it outright. We just go la 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 la. La
swear I'll run away from every home I ever have. So I'll build a new house in every town I pass. And maybe then I won't always feel lost and trapped. When I was growing up, I was the smartest kid I knew. Well, maybe that was just because I didn't know that many kids. All I know is now I feel the opposite. Like if you don't want to work, then that becomes your job. There's a lot of overtime. There's not many days off. I hope you know that I'm not trying to complain. It just gets hard to explain to people that I know, or the kids who come to shows, that I just don't want to talk about the office today. Cause I've watched friends go from being pessimists to work at home archaeologists. They dig skin deep, they work hard every day on burying their arms for a vein or two that maybe they forgot. And the cops say it's a crime for people like me and those friends of mine who wanna die. Like my neighbor in St. Pete, she's been on house arrest down here. If she tries to leave her yard, they'll lock her in a cage for years. Cause sometimes she wants to die, and she shoots dope when she thinks she could die. And the law, they caught her one too many times, shooting dope when she felt like she could die. We're building a new world, all of my friends and me. It's not an exact science yet, but we have the technology. Now all we need is an economy where everybody finally will get enough to eat. Even the suburbs know power's getting too crooked to stand on its own feet for much longer than it has. So I don't want to kill a cop. What I want is neighborhoods where they don't have to get called when the shit goes down. Cause our friends, they are enough, and our neighbors have enough. And finally we're enough. Cause our friends, they are enough, and our neighbors are enough. And finally we're enough. Please help me be, please help me be, please help me be enough. Fuck the law, cause we're enough.
Alright, sorry, I guess I wasn't public, and now it's public. Sorry. So this should be on coping with dystopia. This should be on now, I hope. Anyway. called Sophilus. Yeah, here we go. Ancient sage asked where the human isn't hard. Father, son, seemingly worlds apart. Atom bomb children kissing green grass like it's God. Love and kindness and other things that I forgot to do. And the kids all sing. We will rest easily in black and white still frame photography. Singing death to jealousy and anxiety. Meet me on the riverbanks, we'll all float quietly. Quietly, drifting softly into nothingness, and now old friends are just feelings tied to names. And the Brandywine River is still ingrained deep in my brain. And a road swing that led us into the crystal blue. And questions I'm asking that I cannot direct towards you. Like if all we are just some perishable goods. Grapefruits for the peeling. Or what if we are just some sort of disease with no hope of ever healing? But I still dream about an empire love and a soul that will someday sing silent. A peace, a calm, a quiet. A peaceful calm, a quiet. A peaceful calm, a quiet. A peace, a calm, a quiet. And I know we all crave connection. Our numbered breaths are countless intersections. But the Kennedys, they all kiss on camera. And I still dream of Jackie. Oh, 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 oh. The unstoppable machine coated in palpable green continues to pass go. Oh, oh, oh. And recommence and recommence and recommence and recommence and. Smiling, Julie's on the backyard porch, ain't crying. She was turning 19, she 14. Wondering where the time went, wondering where the time went, wondering where the time went. But some sunny day's gonna save us all. Some backyard barbecue, pool party bullshit where we just wait for the fall. Wait for the fall of man. And we will rest easily in black and white still frame photography. Singing death to jealousy and anxiety. Meet me on the riverbanks, we'll all float quietly. Quietly, singing softly into nothingness. Alright, is it working now? That vocal. Thanks, Nick. Alright. Well, I hope it's working. I hope everybody's doing well out there. This is for coping with dystopia. Sorry, I keep forgetting if it's coping or with or for. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well out there. Today's Juneteenth, very important day. It's not going to me. Going not to me, which is good. Doesn't need to go to me. Alright, I don't know if everybody. I don't know if everybody heard the first one, so I might do that one again because I wasn't public. But I'll save it. All right, here's the cover. Singing this note 'cause it fits in well. So it's okay to giggle. 1, 2, 1. It's okay to giggle when you're tearing down the government. It's okay to giggle when you're tearing. Yeah. Burn it all down casually. All right, that's that song. Yeah. I go by the name of Buck the Lackey. I don't really know why you have to have a name. My name is Brandon Bauer, I guess. Yeah. But you can find links on I'm on Spotify under Buck the Lackey. Also, People Eating Fruit is a group I belong to. Hope everybody's staying safe out there. It feels good. Air tastes great. It's good for you. Yeah, here we go. Shakespeare's muse, weeping in an acid bath. But her girlfriends are coming over tonight, and they'll be taking conversation over cigarettes and senselessness. And these moments could be perfect and precious, precisely borderline quantifiable. 2 weeks vacation and the rest off just for play. I can imagine them saying that's just not the right way. You gotta serve society, Uncle Sam. Poke ourselves in reparations, give America back to the natives' arms. it is by people eating fruit, and you can listen to it online on Spotify. Heck yeah, everybody! Heck yeah, everybody! I started early. The summer ends and all of it was brilliance and particular. I watched it all dissolve to fall. The pain pills that the Adderall from window view. Make up you and me. And I've been wondering why black men still get killed by police. I've been wondering why all my friends feel so useless. Maybe cause all my products to be purchased, made in factories, filled with chemicals, the blessed blasphemies. For the answer, like a kid on a cell phone waiting for a car home. Tell me that we are more than flesh and bone, mind, body, spirit. Screaming, can't you hear it? Screaming, can't you hear it? God was breathing all of us. God is breathing all of us. Or something's breathing all of us. Yeah, something of us. But I'm still searching for higher meaning. I'm still turning with every season. Yeah, I'm still burning like some yellow. I'm still learning it's not too much to handle. Cause there are oceans floating inside each and every one of us. Brother, sister, the truth is left to trust. And I cannot stress enough, stay in love. All of you who may become bound in separate. I say you always seem to get this wrong. Sing for me. She'll sound like a symphony. My sister Julie. It's the eulogies. 'Cause I know the prayers that they will pray, and no words expressed could ever say what's under our chest beats in such sweet say. Yeah, we say the earth belongs to everyone. All of us cheer. Cool.
Is the
Coping with Dystopia. Proceeds go to a good cause. Donate at paypal.me/ This song is called Four Leaf. It is from the year 2016. I hope being kind as much as you can. That's all you can do. Phones are weird. Phones are super weird. Don't get too addicted to your phone. It's very tempting. The FBI is watching. What's going on here? What's going on? Beer, sirens and alarms. I was filled with a space bubble. Pop goes the weasel in the shape of a cop's gun standing at. I watch police tally videos and cry my eyes breath and watch it die now. Standing in a hotel, breathing in. I don't trust the deputy and I don't trust the judge. They say it's just some type of sex you see, but you end up getting fucked. Third time's a charm, so I'm trying to find a four-leaf clover. I'm trying to find a four-leaf clover. 'Cause I've been up all night to get lucky, but I don't want anyone else to wanna know how to make this thing called love. 'Cause I'm so sick of arguments through clenched teeth, typed out on the internet. All of that no beliefs on politics. Millionaires with me and special interests. One disagrees, the other grabs his musket. I wanna burn it all and breathe. And all the little children point that they want to know that dear brother, I don't ever want to have to, I don't ever So if you walk my way, oh, your brother, I'm going face. Now I gotta take cover. It must be generational from grandma to mother. We just find new ways to fight each other. We just find new ways to fight each other. We just find new ways to fight each other. We just find new ways to fight each other. It's not alright. We just find new ways to fight each other. We just find new ways to fight each other. We just find new ways to fight each other. Ready, group. Heck yeah. I believe it's about 7:20 something. I will be ending after just one little phrase that hope everybody's staying well out there. As much as you can. Connecting with your soul. Swing, 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 my fourth grade teacher shows. What did we see? Carry us home. Swing low, swing low, swing low. Swing low, swing low, swing low. Too high. I've been told so many times to believe it. I think the right see. Someday we'll find it. The the dreamers and me.
pero no sabías que yo nací aquí. Hoy que mi sangre no fue como tu sangre, hoy que mi sangre no fue como tu sangre. Todos tenemos sangre inmigrante, no tienes el derecho para elegir quién se queda y quién sale, porque todos tenemos sangre inmigrante. Todos somos hijos de otro país a través de nuestra sangre. Si no entiendes eso, no entiendes tú mismo tampoco. Si no entiendes eso, no entiendes tú mismo tampoco. Todos tenemos sangre inmigrante, no tienes el derecho para elegir quién se queda y quién sale, porque todos tenemos sangre inmigrante. I don't know how you got here, and I don't really care. We're all global citizens, we all breathe the same air. And I don't know how you got here, and I don't really care. 'Cause we're all global citizens, we all breathe the same air. And I don't know how you got here, and I don't really care. We're all global citizens, we all breathe the same air. And I don't know how you got here, and I don't really care. We're all global citizens, we all breathe the same air. Todos tenemos sangre inmigrante, no tienes el derecho para elegir quién se queda y quién sale, porque todos tenemos sangre inmigrante.
Fuck everything, I just don't care anymore. Fuck everything, we're all gonna die. Fuck everything, I just wanna drink myself to sleep. Fuck everything.
Okay, Tina.
Okay, Tina? Is it 7:30? No. Oh, are you just making fun of me? Alright. Hey, guys. Of course I have to burp as soon as I start. Classic me. Hey, guys, I'm Kelso. When I play music, I go by Quarter Life Crisis Center. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, and I'm excited to play some music for y'all today. We're going to start out with one of the first songs I wrote, and it's called Braden, chill, my cat. This has decided to be crazy now. It's called Diet Punk. Last night I had a dream, and I woke up wondering how I come so far in this past year. My mom is proud of me, graduating college and getting a job for some company. Finally remembering take my meds every evening and I'm starting to feel a little less crazy. Might not throw back through a Starbucks window anytime soon, but that's okay. I can finally leave my bedroom. Knowing I hate my boss, at least I don't hate myself. Might not hop a train anytime soon, but I don't need your help. Not the kind of punk that I ever thought I would be, but I still go to shows and drink black coffee in the morning. Last month I stopped smoking. I never thought it'd be so freeing, and I'm not paying some corporation to kill me. My dad is proud of me. I never thought he would be, and I'm building life with my little family. Finally remembering shallow labels don't define me, and I'm finding peace in my new independence. Might not be burning down a courthouse anytime soon, but that's okay. I'm playing guitar in my living room. Knowing I hate my boss, at least I don't hate myself. Might not hop a train anytime soon, but I don't need your help. I'm not the kind of punk that I ever thought I would be, but I still go to shows and drink black coffee in the morning. Trying to be positive, but my glass is still half full of shit. And I know it's harder than I hope, but I think I'm gonna get through it. They say there's nowhere but up from here, and I think I'm starting to believe them. I finally found the time and space I've needed to grow. And though I might hate my boss, at least I don't hate myself. Might not hop a train anytime soon, but I don't need your help. Not the kind of punk that I ever thought I would be, but I still go to shows and drink black coffee in the morning. Knowing I hate my boss, at least I don't hate myself. Might not hop a train anytime soon, but I don't need your help. Not the kind of punk that I ever thought I would be, but I still go to shows and drink black coffee in the morning. There we go. That's Diet Punk. And now, instrument change. Hey, Matt, can you take this?
And guitar tech.
Guitar tech. Guitar tech, audience member, animal wrangler. Alright. So, all my songs are really sad. That was the happy one. So, we're gonna try and go like, kind of sad. And I'm gonna try and end on a happier one, I promise. Okay. But just we're about to get in some feels. Okay. I wrote this song when I quit my job. I quit my job today, and I thought I'd feel a lot better than this bullshit. I guess that this darkness that's inside of me goes far deeper than this capitalistic society, and This next song I wrote for my friend Annabelle, who passed away from an opiate overdose in November. And I kind of get on the soapbox before I do this song. Because, like, there's people in this community who do drugs, don't do drugs. I don't care or judge what you do. Just don't use alone, because Narcan doesn't do anything if there's no one to administer it. And yeah, rest in peace, Annabelle. This one is for you. Get a sip of water. I feel like I'm gonna burp, but no, there it was. Okay. I am so cute. All right. Oh, my sweet Bella. I hope you're proud of me. I'm trying to live without you. Oh, my sweet Bella. I know you something in my eye. But yeah, that is my song for Annabelle. So now we're gonna get, so if you thought that was sad, we're about to get more sad. Are y'all ready? So, just like quick trigger warning on this one, I do talk about rape in the song, so cover your ears if you don't want to hear it. It's towards the end though. All right. Where are the chords of this song? I feel like a snake that's shedding its skin. I'm not fresh and new. I'm the shell that no one's living in. The walls are closing in, and my patience is wearing thin. I wanna be tough, but I'm shit out of luck. 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 I thought I could trust the people around me to control their lust and act like an adult. Never thought I'd feel so violated again, but I won't break. I don't have thin skin. I feel like a snake that's shedding its skin. I'm not fresh and new. I'm the shell that no one's living in. The walls closing in, and my patience is wearing thin. I wanna be tough, but I'm shit out of luck. 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 I want to shed my cursed skin. Then maybe I finally feel clean again. You're a rapist, an asshole, and a liar. But I used to call you my friend, and that's where I went wrong. I feel like a snake that's shedding its skin. I'm not fresh and new. I'm the shell that no one's living in. The walls are closing but I'm shit out of luck. 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 Thank you for going on that sadness with me. All right. Alright, this next song is called Peace in Solitude. I'm gonna take a drink of my water. I'm flying through this a little faster than I thought I was going to, so I think I'm gonna have time for a cover or two at the end. Burp before every song, turn up. Alright. Sometimes when I'm... Yep, sorry. All my songs use the same chords in different orders, so sometimes I get confused. I got asked to play at like 8 a.m., like at 11 p.m. last night, and didn't see it until I woke up. Hadn't picked up my instrument in months, so I'm just riding with it, y'all. We're on the ride. Take it with me. Sometimes when I'm by myself, I get a feeling, and I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels like I'm feeling everything and nothing all at once. Sometimes when I'm by myself, I get real lonely. I wish I didn't have to depend on the people around me to feel good. Sometimes when I'm by myself, I can't stop those thoughts creeping in my head. What are you doing? Who do you think you are? You're gonna fuck everything up again. Come on, Kelso, what were you thinking? You can't be happy, oh you stupid motherfucker. When I'm by myself, the voices get louder, but I'm learning how to fight them back. Sometimes when I'm by myself, I get lonely, and those voices start to take over me. But I'm learning, oh my God, to fight them, and I don't need anyone around me. I've got my boyfriend, and he loves me, and he takes good care of me, but I don't need to depend on him to keep me happy. I can do that by myself. So if you're ever all alone and feeling lonely, you can give me a call and I'll be right there with you. And I hope that someday you won't be lonely, and you'll find the peace in solitude. Find the peace in solitude. You gotta learn to be alone and still be happy, or you'll be tired all the fucking time like me. But I'm learning and I'm growing, and I'll find the peace in solitude. Find the peace in solitude. The peace in solitude. So that was all I had planned, but I have like 10 more minutes, so I'm gonna throw a few covers, at least one cover in here. Before I do that, so those are all my original songs. I basically just played the entire EP I have available on my Bandcamp. It's for donation. Like, you can have it for free. You can give me money. I don't care. But it's called Home is Where the Trash Is. My Bandcamp is just quarterlifecrisiscenter.bandcamp.com. You can find it on my band page, or project page. I guess one person isn't really a band, but you can find a link on the Quarter Life Crisis Center page. And if you all like that page on Facebook, that'd be cool too, because I post stuff there. Also, make a donation to Cooperation Jackson. Do that first. But this girl's about to lose her unemployment here if the government doesn't get their shit together. So if you want to send me a tip, my Venmo and my Cash App are both Kelso Cherry. And then Miss Christine is going to play after me. She's up next. And I am just going to play some covers, and we'll see if I get cut off or not. All right. You and I, we've been through this about 100 times before. And we'll make it through the night, and we'll make it to the West Coast shore. Singing on the streets we dream of Vancouver nights. The dark sky filled with stars, the raccoons delight. By Stick and Boat. I'm gonna play one more song just to spite Matt Pless. Oh my god. Matt Pless. I haven't had a drink or anything, y'all. Like, this is me sober trying to play, so this is a little different. Alright, Matt, give me the guitar. I wanna play the guitar, not mandolin. I want freedom, not a boss that comes in a 40-ounce bottle of anything. Tape, scotch, paper, I eat meat and drive trucks and shoot guns and don't trust in the federal government to solve our problems. You might think I'm joking, when your president pulls out of Afghanistan, 'cause that's the day I'll get a cell phone number and you can call and leave a message on voicemail that day. I fell asleep smoking so I'd wake up on fire, 'cause that might get me out of bed for a while and back into battle with the things that I breathe and the holes in my arms and the way that I think. And if freedom is doing what I want, well, that means I've got to know what that is, not just what it isn't. So I'll dig up the dirt and I'll throw down some seeds, 'cause the world needs more spinach, not more motherfuckers like me. Motherfuckers like me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you guys. Have a great rest of your night. Keep watching the stream. Miss Christine is next. Donate to Cooperation Jackson. And if you have extra money, I'm poor, please give me tips. All right, I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. What am I, a sports announcer?
Hello everyone, my name is Miss Christine and I'm coming at you live from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. So I was talking to Gerald earlier in the chat about what's going on in Iowa. But is much going on anywhere these days? There's a lot going on. So this is a song that I wrote, and all my music's on Bandcamp and wherever you listen to music. This is called Jumpstart Your Heart. Infuriate me. I'm surprised you don't hate me. Never felt like this before. You always leave me wanting more, gasping for oxygen on the kitchen floor. Your eyes look at me differently. Who do they see? Someone meant to be. Better run before it has begun. Go right back to the start. Jumpstart your heart. Slam the door. Take responsibility for you and me. Is this worth fighting for? Searching for answers to abstract questions. Your eyes look at me differently. Who do they see? Someone meant to be. Better run before it has begun. Go right back to the start. Don't wanna live like this again. Just wanna be your friend. I guess it's time for us to end. Don't wanna live like this again. Just wanna be your friend. I guess it's time for us to end. Your eyes look at me differently. Who do they see? Someone meant to be. Better run before it has begun. Go right back to the start. Jumpstart your heart. Jumpstart your heart. Jumpstart your heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that everyone is having a wonderful day. It was really fun watching Quarter Life Crisis Center. You sounded awesome, and I am pumped to hear everyone else is playing tonight and chatting in the chat. It makes me feel like I'm back at a concert, which I miss so much. And thank you, Coping with Dystopia, for having me. This is a song that I wrote called Nightmare in the Daytime. My daddy always taught me to speak what's on my mind. But whenever I'm around you, I get tongue-tied. So I guess it's time for me to hide behind a song, because my silence has gone on far too long. You're a nightmare in the daytime. You make me feel so small. You see, you do this by really doing nothing at all. But I can see right through it, to the root of your lies. You're a horrible person with the worst disguise. When I see you out in public with your artificial grin, I think about my mother and what might have been had I heeded her advice on social protocol. I never would have got involved with such a screwball. You're a nightmare in the daytime. You make me feel so small. You see, you do this by really doing nothing at all. But I can see right through it, to the root of your lies. You're a horrible person with the worst disguise. If If you got nothing nice to say, then don't say it at all. If you got nothing nice to say, then don't say it at all. If you got nothing nice to say, then don't say it at all. If you got nothing nice to say, then don't say it at all. But I've been quiet too long. But I've been quiet too long. You're a nightmare in the daytime. You make me feel so small. You see, you do this by really doing nothing at all. But I can see right through it, to the root of your lies. You're a horrible person with the worst disguise. You're horrible, horrible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So normally when I play, I'm with a full band. We got organ and guitar and horns sometimes and 3-part harmonies. So if you go to misschristinemusic.bandcamp.com, you can hear everything full band. And I used to live in Nashville, Tennessee, and while I was there, I toured with a lot of different artists all around the country. In one of those gigs, I went to Monaco for 3.5 weeks, and it was a time where I thought that I had achieved my dream, but on the inside, I felt really unfulfilled. And this is a song that I wrote about it, and I decided when I was in Monaco that I wanted to leave Nashville and my life as a hired gun and write my own music and tour with my own album. And I moved back to Iowa several years ago, and I've been doing it ever since. So this is a song called 3,000 Miles. 3,000 miles away from anyone I know. Walk through the city, don't feel so alone. The thought of you creeps in my mind. Out of nowhere all the time. The fountain show me what I've come to know. Living in a lie, just going with the flow. Your words restore my mind. I'm not afraid to learn this time. My heart is bursting at the seams with an actualized dream. I need your arms around me tight. Tonight I'm far away, waiting for that day when I can press your lips to mine. People watch for hours, listen and unwind. Stare at the towers, hopeful state of mind. Your touch was so kind. Another day, another time. My heart is bursting at the seams with an actualized dream. I need your arms around me tight. Tonight I'm far away, waiting for that day when I can press your lips to mine. All the time, all the time. Does anyone else miss traveling? I sure do. So, let us switch to the guitar. This song is the title track of my record, and my record is called Conversion, and it is on Bandcamp. And today, all the proceeds on Bandcamp are going to the NAACP Legal Defense Fund. So if you want to check out my merch, this is the title track, and it is called Conversion. The vibe never feels right when your head rests in your hands. The pressure building deep inside, no one understands. Why does the green come between the life I thought I'd lead? 18 years, no fear. You walked right in, that's when it started to begin. Conversion. They say it takes 3 weeks to form a habit. Well, what about 3 years? All this time spent running in circles I can't break, despite my fears. Why does the green come between the life I thought I'd lead? 18 years, no fear. You walked right in, that's when it started to begin. Conversion. Disease of mystery, tangled up in history, never be the same. So, about a month ago, I just released a new music video for my song, The Millennial Paradigm. And today is Juneteenth, and I didn't know what that was until several years ago because I didn't learn about it in school. And we really need to do better as white people in educating ourselves and making sure that we know the true history of what happened in this country. We need to fight for equality. And so my music video is on YouTube if you look up Miss Christine Music. And this song is a tribute to the civil rights movement and the gay rights movement. And it is called The Millennial Paradigm. Some people say that they had it better back in the day. Well, I beg to differ. Things are just the same. Now we have those tiny little screens, making it hard to believe. I think we're pretty great, just not strong. And this has gone on for 60 years too long. So put down your screen and step outside. There's so much to fight for, the millennial paradigm. The divide between us makes no sense when you look past the colors and see what's within. The Constitution is supposed to protect our rights, but I think it might be time for a rewrite. Now we have those tiny little screens, making it hard to believe. I think we're pretty great, just not strong. And this has gone on for 60 years too long. So put down your screen and step outside. There's so much to fight for, the millennial paradigm. All right. This next song is called Entitled. And if you've ever been made uncomfortable by another person, I'm so sorry that happened to you. And this is a song that I wrote about it. Here comes just another guy. Yeah, here you come. To say hi, you don't even tell me you like me or my songs, but instantly I know what's going on guard, defensive. Someone always has to take it there, you think. The girls care. Ha! Well, they don't. Go be sad and lonely somewhere else. The only thing you're entitled to is yourself. Yeah, I know my purple hair is cute, but I didn't dye it that way for you. I'm not some plaything, and I'm sure as hell no toy. Clearly, you didn't learn that lesson as a boy. Numerous stories about your time. What can you do? For starters, show some class. No one likes a guy with their head up their ass. Secondly, we're all human beings. Nothing works without both parties agreeing. Lastly, most important, the only thing you're entitled to. Go fuck yourself! Nothing like screaming that to a bunch of strangers on the internet. So, I hope that everyone out there is having a great evening. Thank you so much, Coping with Dystopia, and please make a donation to benefit Corporation Jackson. I am saying it wrong, and I read all about it, and I was so nervous, but cooperation, there we go. I have it all mixed up in my head. There's a lot going on lately. I don't know if you heard about it. But anyway, this is a song that I wrote, and it's called Dollar Signs. How many times I wish I'd see your face staring back at me in the sea. How many times I cried, begging, please, won't you come? See me. But the only change you've got is in your pocket. 'Cause you only see dollar signs. You can't see past the bottom line. I gave everything up to chase you around, but you only bring me down. I don't have expensive taste, but every now and then I'd like it if you paid when we go to that nice place. 4 years is all the same. We're not gonna win this game, but I don't know who's to blame. But the only change you've got
What you deserve is a breaking on a bedpost. What you deserve is shameful epithets. You deserve to live inside the void we all look into. To think that I once thought there was no fate worse than death. She came to me, calling after midnight, sobbing in the bathtub with still her sweater done. As I watched the water run from salmon into scarlet, I knew right then and there we would not rest till this war is won. We packed the car and we headed down to Danvers. I at the wheel, her small frame shacked inside. I'll erase evidence like you erase accusations. Why is justice for others so often self-denied? A fault of mine is giving liars second chances. A fault of yours is extirpating with delight. So I've added it all up. I have planned it out exactly. I can spare your pride, so I will only take your life. We got to town, we hit up the local packy. Swap cash for bleach and rope, we trunked in with the tarp. Then we smoked spliffs with chap whips in the parking lot of donkeys. We watched you punch the clock, walk out slowly to your car. Take a break to the back of his head, repeat till his eyes club red. He thought he could get away and hurt her. He don't know what's up my sleeve, he can't clean a slate by me. He don't know what I've learned to be with what I've learned to get away with murder. Yes, I can get away with murder. I know how to scrub, it's a humble occupation. The stain of my sins I will take into my grave. But graves are only beds if you erase the stone heads. Erasing your body's weight, the last bit I'll ever make. I won't be here should the sirens pull up blaring. I won't be here should they drain the whole canal. I won't serve a second for an undeserving scumbag. Besides which there's no search team since no one's missing you at all. Take a brick to the back of his head, repeat till his eyes cloud red. He thought he could get away and hurt her. He don't know what's up my sleeve, he can't clean a slate by me. He don't know what I've learned to be with what
All right. So we are streaming right now for Coping with Dystopia, which is a group of live streaming shows that are all benefiting mutual aid kind of things. And this week we're raising money for Cooperation Jackson, which is a great organization that's helping improve everything in Jackson, Mississippi, which I took a trip to earlier this year, oddly enough. So it was a super cool city and happy to be doing something to benefit them. All right, so we're going to play some tunes. She's left no light on for me. I never knew. I never knew. I live with this rock in my shoe. It's always there. How's it going, everybody? Hey, Margie, Laura, Mike, Kendall, Jim, Bill. Oh, man, so many people watching. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for spending your Friday evening with us. If you missed the beginning, we are streaming for Coping with Dystopia that's raising money toward Cooperation Jackson. That is an organization helping out Jackson, Mississippi, which is a really, really cool place. Make sure everything's working here. Live. So this whole show is going from artists' Facebook pages and Instagram pages to Coping with Dystopia's Twitch stream and YouTube. I just checked, and we are indeed live right there, too. So if you want to check out more acts like this, you can go to one of those pages. The link is in the caption, and see all the other great performers. There's been really cool performances so far, and after us is Spyro the Human. So you won't want to miss that. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Ryan. Super cool. Make sure you say hey so we can see who's watching. Let us know where you're watching from. We really appreciate the opportunity to be a part of this, and it's really cool. Hey, Kathy, Bianca, and Nick. Oh, super cool. Super cool. All right. I've built it up on angles. I've made this house of cards to fall. I've laid our beds down on gravel and on branches. You'll feel them in your sleep as they grow under you. You'll never see me lay down. Hey, Mel. Hey, Chris Spar. How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, this is super cool. So nice to know there's so many people watching. Means a lot to us. So, as I mentioned, tonight's stream is raising money toward Cooperation Jackson, but we also want to mention that Bandcamp, which is a music downloading and streaming site that we've used for a long time, is donating today only all of their cut of sales. That, like, every time we sell an album, they get a percentage of it. They are giving that today to the NAACP Legal Defense Fund, which is such an awesome cause. And so on top of that, we have a song that I just put out called By Grace. If you go to jessegimbel.bandcamp.com, there's going to be a link in the comments. But that song came out a couple weeks ago. It's called By Grace, and 100% of the proceeds that we make from that, we are donating to Campaign Zero, which is an organization helping fight police brutality, and to the ACLU of Pennsylvania. So today only, if you buy that song, or if you buy that song on Bandcamp, 100% of our proceeds and Bandcamp's proceeds are all going to charity helping fight injustice right now, which is really an amazing thing that I've never seen happen before, and I'm hoping it's a sign of the times that are what's important right now. So please go. The link is in the comments, jessegimbel.bandcamp.com, and buy that new single, By Grace, and all of it goes to charity. So you can name your price. You can buy it for $1. Some people have bought it for $50. So name your price, give what you can, and it all goes to a great cause. So this is By Grace.
If your conscience doesn't lead you in these moments that define you, define a country, impact the world, well, does the way that you were raised guide you in this haze looking back? Kids in cages, well, it's been ages since this started. And if you're not broken-hearted by now, I fear you're blind. 'Cause if how others are treated doesn't faze you, you've defeated what you're here for. It's time to use your voice, and you don't. Only history can judge you and leave you exposed when your children see your name on the wrong side of the page, asking how could you choose those allies? Well, it's been ages since this started. And if you're not broken-hearted by now, I fear you're blind. 'Cause if how others are treated doesn't faze you, you've defeated what you're here for. And by grace, I'm amazed how love
I'm amazed how lost, how lost. By grace, I'm amazed how lost, how lost. All right. Hey, everybody. So that song was by Grace. Go to jessegimbel.bandcamp.com. Name your price. All of it goes to charity. Our cut, Bandcamp's cut. So super awesome causes, and what an awesome time to see. It's we don't want to have people just kind of making a statement just to try to keep business, but I don't know, to donate to charity, to make an effort to make a difference. It really says a lot and makes me want to put my trust in the people that are doing that. So thank you so much, Bandcamp, for doing that. And thank you to the organizers of Coping with Dystopia for having this going and benefiting Cooperation Jackson, helping Jackson, Mississippi. So yeah, anything else you buy from our Bandcamp too, Bandcamp's cut is going to the NAACP also. So good time to check out some new music, get some stuff to download. You can also find us on Spotify and Amazon Music and all of those fun places. So we're easy to find. Give us a shout if you are watching and don't know us already. Oh, thank you, Mom. My mom says great job. Lots of we got Sarah saying hi, Kathy. Bianca, hi, Margie. Kathy, hi, Sarah. Man, comments section is lit up. All right, so this next song, we just have a couple more. This next song is from an album that at the end of July will be 10 years old, and this song is from that album, and we're going to be celebrating the rest of the year with a fun project to highlight that album, but this song is from that album. That album's called City Shade Country Sun, and this is called Circles. And now I live among the spiders. They spin their webs as my bed. As I lay and my thoughts digest, I spin circles round my head. And I get lost among the boulders. Nature makes a better home. Follow trails made by the ancients where I can be. It's always colder in the valley where hermits used to pray. The wind blows harder on the water. It's always seemed that It's always colder in the valley where hermits used to pray. The wind blows harder on the water. It's always seemed that way. All right. Make sure everything's still going. Just
just realized there's probably a live chat for this on YouTube and on Twitch that I might be missing. So if you have been commenting, I'm sorry I've missed your comments. If you're new to us, you can follow the link that's on screen. We're at on Facebook at Jesse Gimbel Music, on Instagram at Jesse Gimbel, JessieGimbel. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to my drummer Andy Williams for drumming with me, and Sarah went behind the camera there, and to everyone who's been watching. We're going to play one more. We might be pushing our time here, so if you get cut off at the end, so be it. It's our fault, and we'll deal with it. So this last song is called Mine's on Fire.
Sleeping, I'm cutting my teeth. Leave in a daydream on an uphill swing. I never knew it could feel like this. Something electric coming up through the floor, the pressure rising. I felt this wave before. Dark silhouette in an open door. Our minds are on fire. Veins filled up with ember. It feels like being alive. Sounds feel like colors. Bright reverberation. It feels like being alive. All right, I think that's it for us. Thank you so much to everyone who's been watching, whether it's on Facebook or YouTube or Twitch. This has been an awesome experience. Once again, follow the pinned comment on Facebook or go to jessegimbel.bandcamp.com and download that single, Name Your Price. All of our proceeds go to charity, to Campaign Zero and the ACLU of Pennsylvania, and all of Bandcamp's proceeds are going to the NAACP Legal Defense Fund, and you can donate also through Coping with Dystopia to Cooperation Jackson, helping Jackson, Mississippi. So altogether, just like an awesome cause. Today is the day. If you've been watching everything that's been happening and haven't donated, today is the day to do that. So thank you so much for watching. And if you go to YouTube or Twitch, and the link in the caption, you'll see Spyro the Human is up next. Thank you for watching.
Alright, I'm going to start playing some music here very, very shortly. Yep. Had to touch my phone every few seconds to be able to see what time it is. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. So, hi everyone, I'm Spyro the Human. I live in Alliance, Ohio. And I'm going to play some songs for you today. We're doing a benefit for Cooperation Jackson. If you can, please donate. You're not obliged, but... And I'm not asking for any money myself, so... this first song is called Boyfriends. I'm not relationship material, but I'm lonely when it's only me. I'm waiting patient for a miracle. Alright, I lied, I'm begging on my hands and knees. I'm still yearning for a gentleman who doesn't lose his cool too much, to show me to that promised land where you go when you fall in love. Where you go when you fall in love. Why do I want this so bad at this point? I'm fine, why do I want a boyfriend? Boyfriends are a waste of time. I'm not dating material, but if you want to come hang out, I'll make us bowls of cereal and you can get to know my couch. We'll walk around a little bit. If I'm lucky, we'll kiss and hug. Make small talk till I'm sick of it. Then maybe we will fall in love. Yeah, maybe we will fall in love. Why do I want this so bad at this point? I'm fine. Why do I want a boyfriend? Boyfriends are a waste of time. Why do I want this so bad at this point? I'm fine. Why do I want a boyfriend? Boyfriends are a waste of time. I'm not partner material, and I wouldn't make a good wingman. I'm just lazy and I'm lyrical, and I'm praying for that promised land. I'm not sidekick material, and I'm not a sandwich, I'm a sub. I'm both serious and satirical, and I hope that I can fall in love. I hope that I can fall in love. Why do I want this so bad at this point? I'm fine. Why do I want a boyfriend? Boyfriends are a waste of time. Why do I want this so bad at this point? I'm fine. Why do I want a boyfriend? Boyfriends are a waste of time. Boyfriends are a waste of time. Thanks everyone for coming out and watching this. I appreciate it. It's been like over a month since I've actually played like a live stream or anything like that, so this is really cool. This song's called Stories in Gold. Somebody help me, I'm losing my mind, yeah. Somebody sell this disc, it's worth at least a dime bag. Father, forgive me, let me sleep, please, when I die. In fact, I'm really tired, can't that fire be alive, Dad? I would have given up if not for you, friend. I spent most of my life not knowing what I'm doing, but now I know that's how it goes with self-improvement. So if you're over me and you, well, that makes two, then. That makes two, then. We waste our time and again to feel important. Aim for the sky, it's no surprise we're disappointed. At least you'll see how sorry we are when the world ends, 'cause then we'll know how much our stories and our gold meant. Our stories and our gold meant. Somebody help me, I'm losing my mind, yeah. Somebody sell this disc, it's worth at least a dime bag. Nice, and to think that you're big, green, and beautiful. You'd like them all to think you do alright, and believe that your life's like a musical. If that's the case, where's the stage? You're just here in your room, all alone with no one thinking things about you. Smile. You want them all to want your happiness. You want them all to call you what you are, crocodile. So when you're gone, they won't get sad again. 'Cause if they do, what's the use being here in your room, all alone with no one to want things for you? People to love the stuff you offer. You cut a deal with the devil, be his advocate. You just want people to love you, but you're stuck underwater. Wonder, was this the deal and you want out of it? But there's no turning back now. But are you a coward? No, you're still in your room, all alone with no one to love what you do. You'd like people to think you're always nice, and to think that you're big, green, and beautiful. Thanks. Number 4 on my set list is always stay hydrated. So I'm gonna hit my vape and then drink this water. And then again remind you that we're doing this for Operation Jackson, and it's a really good cause, and you should definitely donate if you have the money. Thanks everybody new for showing up. See, there's a couple new people on my side. Today is well, everyone has already talked about all the political stuff, I guess. This song's called Hey You. Kind of stories are you making? Are they made up? Are they naked? Are they true? Hey you, what kind of tales are you creating? Are they fake? Are they just fiction? Are you blue? No, I'm fine. Give it a minute, in a minute I'll be alright. Yo, I'm fine. Give it a minute, in a minute I'll be alright then. Hey you, where's your manners? Are you thankless? What's your angle? Are you anxious? Are you rude? Hey you, where's some valor when you need it? What's the matter? Can't you speak? Are you a prude? No, I'm fine. Give it a minute, in a minute I'll be alright. Yo, I'm fine. Give it a minute, in a minute I'll be alright then. Hey you, where's that two-step, where's that style? Could you walk a million miles in those shoes? Hey you, can you make them all believe it? Can you be a human being you? Hey you, are you broken, are you lonely? If you're okay, can you show me what you do? Hey you, do you feel disappointed? Is it because of what got avoided while loving you? No, I'm fine. Give it a minute, in a minute I'll be alright. Yo, I'm fine. Give it a minute, in a minute I'll be alright. No, I'm fine. Give it a minute, in a minute I'll be alright. Yo, I'm fine. Give it a minute, in a minute I'll be alright. No, I'm fine. Give it a minute, in a minute I'll be alright. Yo, I'll be alright. No, no, I'm fine. Give it a minute, in a minute, I'll be alright. Yo, I'm fine. Give it a minute, in a minute, I'll be alright then. I like to just end my songs abruptly because I don't know how else to end them. So yeah. In a couple days, it's the anniversary of my boyfriend passing away. This song is for him, and it's called Pretty Freaking Wonderful. It's really hard for me to sing to you. Took off your shirt and your favorite pair of jeans that had a mustard stain that was right above your knee. And I snuck a peek even though you wouldn't mind. I was always so awkward, I was never not scared, and I was definitely shy. While you quietly changed, you had this big stupid grin. You almost always looked like you were being mischievous. And you said, I love you. And I said it back. Dare I say it? Yeah, I will. We were happy then. We were feeling pretty freaking wonderful. And I believe in the chance that it's still possible to be freaking wonderful again. We walked through the woods across the street from where I stayed. Back when we met, before I had to move away. It was getting tough for us to meet up on days like that. Didn't want my mom to know, and you were afraid of your dad. You held my bag and I held your hand as we walked along. And you hummed the tune to your favorite song. You still had that smile, it was hard to tell that you were depressed. But I knew you were, and I promised you that you'd be happy again. I said we were feeling pretty freaking wonderful, and I believe in the chance that it's still possible to be freaking wonderful again. That promise broke on the day you died. What hurts the most is knowing that it was a lie. And it's been too long since I've seen that grin. Those mustard jeans, what's underneath? And since you held my hand, so I took your charm and I brought it along to everywhere I've been. And I've kept your pain till I learned how to make people happy again. 'Cause we were feeling pretty freaking wonderful, and I believe in the chance that it's still possible to be freaking wonderful again. For putting up with that. That was for me. This next song's for you. Oh, here's my tape. I don't know where my harmonic is right now, so I'm just gonna play without it. This song's called If You're Dead. We're all gonna miss you if you're dead. We're all gonna miss you if you're dead. We're all gonna miss, we're all gonna miss. We're all gonna miss you if you're dead. We're all gonna miss you if you're dead. No matter what you think or what you said. And we won't stop loving you because you wanted us to forget. We're all gonna miss you if you're dead. We're all gonna miss you if you pass. Even if you warn us that nothing will last. We just can't imagine living in this world without your laugh. And we're all gonna miss you if you pass. We're all gonna miss you if you die. And you can stop walking around wondering why. So many songs are left to sing, so many stories left to write. And we're all gonna miss you if you die. We're all gonna miss you if you're gone. So when you feel like you've done something wrong, know you're already forgiven by the people that you love. And we're all gonna miss you if you're gone. We're all gonna miss you if you're dead. No matter what you think or what you said. And we won't stop loving you because you want us to forget. You just don't know what you mean and you don't know just what you've meant. If you stay, then I will show you there are ways that we can live. But we're all gonna miss you if you're dead. We're all gonna miss you if you're dead. We're all gonna miss you if you're dead. We're all gonna miss, we're all gonna miss. We're all gonna miss you if you're dead. You can imagine a cool harmonica solo at some point in that song, and there you go. I wrote that song because it was like I was just thinking, it was a sing-along, and I was just like, what would I want people to sing to me sometimes when I'm on stage, since I'm singing all this stuff to them. I don't know. So I think it's really cool that we're all singing that to each other. It's neat. This next, I'm going to play 2 more songs. They're both like my brand new songs I've written in the past like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. The first one's called London. Here, I'm going to take a sip of this beer. London wants to give you some loving. He wants to buy you a ring. Longs to be someone you think about just about more than anything. He wishes he was more clever, but doesn't know how to be. So sure he lacks whatever it is, and God he wishes that he was more interesting. If you let him know what may and how, a lot could change right now. London wrote you a letter. It went straight to his trash, which ended up in a landfill. They never sent it back. He almost told you his feelings while on the verge of blacking out. He woke up later that evening to find out you were flying south. If you let him know that it's all okay, a lot could change today. And you might just find your place. London said you were child, all the while saying he was proud. So you called him Crocodile, 'cause of that big mouth. But he was there at your bedside when you went to the hospital. He said you need a new headlight. He said you need some rock and roll. If you tell him to just be himself, you can be yours as well. If you tell him to just be himself, only time will tell. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm Spyro. I have an album out on Bandcamp. You can find it under Spyro the Human. It's really old songs that I don't really play anymore. I'm supposed to be coming out with an album this year. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. So we'll see. But this song's called Circles. I'm in a band called Murphy's Children, and our lead singer of that band loves this song so much. So this is for you, Paul, if you're watching. Here, I'm going to play it on this. The song's called Circles. I wanna feel good again. My mind's been racing. I've been facing my death. I've been pacing. I wanna feel good again. I've been so anxious, having panic attacks. I've been faithless. My phone, she's ringing, she rang. I didn't answer. Can I cancel our plans when I've had it? I'm going back for the end before it happens. Change the course of the past. Of course, that's asking the path. Can we go in circles? Oh, can we go in circles? Go in circles again. We go in circles. Can we go in circles? Oh, can we go in circles? Go in circles again. We go in circles. I wanna be young again. I wanna be young again. My body's achy, can't keep hair on my head. I'm abrasive. I wanna be young again. This time I listen. I've been missing my friends and tenacious. I wanna be younger me, a little dirty, but still worry and free. See, it's a pity. I wanna be younger me in Wonder City, undercover in heat. I'd say you're pretty indeed. Can we go in circles? Oh, can we go in circles? Go in circles again. We go in circles. Can we go in circles? Oh, can we go in circles? Go in circles again. We go in circles. And I wouldn't go and change a thing. Just keep me looping through the same and repeat. I sowed the seeds that I reap for whatever reason, and it made who I'll be. He's a secret you'll see. Can we go in circles? Oh, can we go in circles? Go in circles again. We go in circles. Can we go in circles? Oh, can we go in circles? Go in circles again. We go in circles. Can we go in circles? Oh, can we go in circles? Go in circles again. We go in circles. Can we go in circles? Oh, can we go in circles? Go in circles again. We go in circles. Thanks everybody for hanging out. This is Coping with Dystopia. Lauren Hawkins is up next. Stick around for that for sure if you're on YouTube or Twitch or the Coping with Dystopia page. What time we got here? 9:26. I did a perfect job there, but somebody's still watching, so if you're still watching, I'm going to play a bonus song. This is like that cool thing the rock stars do, where we go out and then come back on, and it was like, just JK, more music. So this is my after show encore song. Actually, I'm just going to play a short one because I'm doing this and I want you to go over and watch the other Coping with Dystopia stuff. So this is a silly song I wrote. It's as close to a rap as you're probably ever going to hear me. But, we watched stars, then Arnold drinking bottled Arnold Palmer's, reading 100-year-old novels about the fall of Middle Earth. We had too much to discover, you and me, we loved each other. Yeah, we'd cuddle under covers, you were more than I deserved. Bring me back, can't you remember? Bring me back, that cold December night. We smoked ciggies out the window, used my titties as a pillow, though I really don't have any, and your skin share through the sheets. Then a dog barked through the neighbor while I searched smoke with paper when I found a tape skateboard with a razor underneath. Bring me back, can't you remember? Bring me back, that cool December night. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Peace. Have a good night.
Truly, I do nothing at all. Something else decided for me. I don't know what I should call it. Ran the whole thing into a wall. Gave up on reality, but I don't know what I should call it. Bounced me like a hard rubber ball. Gave me some resiliency, but I don't know how to recall it. Days gone long took me waiting patiently. Days gone long. True. Something else decided for me. I don't know what I should call it. Simply put me back in the stall. Shorting from reality, it's outside, inside. After all this, simply I'm a slave after all. Shut up like Persephone, I feel it most whenever fall is. Days gone long took me. Waiting patiently. Days gone long. And truly I do nothing at all. And truly I do nothing at all. And truly I do nothing at all. And truly I do nothing.
Cool. So, I'm Eleanor too. My real name's Lauren Hawkins, so that's what you see me as on the flyer. But this is such a cool event. I'm really excited to be participating and hopefully raising some money for Operation Jackson. Thanks, Brian, for having me. This is, like I said, I feel really lucky to be participating. And I hope you guys can hear me. I am not super technologically savvy, so I'm really hoping that this is all coming through. I'm going to look at the YouTube comments to see if it's working. But anyway, yeah, this is me. Welcome to my room.
You hold your dead feelings in a wagon, company to keep you when you travel. I'm too lazy to unload you, we'll be strangers yet, but when you go away I will move on. Days like this are always unexpected. No amount of warning makes it easy. I know how your weirder brain reads future passages, knows when you go away I will move on. When you go away I will move on. Is it time forever? Time it's never. Time it's never me. Honestly, I'm not usually like this. Usually I'm someone you can count on. If we weren't already strangers, it'd be hard to miss. But when you go away, I will move on. When you go away, I will move on. Oh.
So, a bunch of these songs that I'm playing for you are on my Bandcamp as demos. I have an actual single coming out next month, I think. And like everybody's been saying, Bandcamp is donating money to... Where are they donating money to? I don't really remember. I'm blanking. But all the proceeds are going to support Black Lives Matter, basically. And if you decide that you like my music and you want to buy the demo, I will give all of the proceeds to Decarcerate PA in support of abolishing prisons in Pennsylvania. Decarcerate PA, Operation Jackson, such important local organizing groups. It's so cool that so much attention is being paid to local organizers right now. And again, like, thanks to Brian for organizing such a cool event that's directly impacting communities. So anyway, another song.
Load her up, drink the bottle down. Sue only came over to drown. She's high like she can fly away, but no one knows the way out. Open cup, silt around the rim. A taste turns the window to scrim. She's high like she can hear her name, but no one knows the way in. Free goes life, but not for Sue. Free is hard to do. Locked her up, left her for an age. I left the light on in the cage. She died exhausted from the drain, expired in a dry rage. Free goes life, but not for Sue. Free is hard to do. I know, you know, Sue's here to stay. Oh, time goes by. Oh.
Moving right along. What time is it? Okay, cool. So yeah, I wrote most of these songs over the last, I haven't been writing the last like 6 months or so, I think, since the new year. But I've kind of written these songs over the last few years. That one was about this like really weird lady I lived with in Colorado who had a farm and was like growing weed on it, but it was like really close to a national forest, so it was like maybe not illegal. And her son was like in prison, but then she told me that he was in the Aryan Brotherhood, but she was like, nah, he's cool though, his best friend is black. Wild times. Anyway, Estes Park, Colorado. Go there at your own risk. So yeah, Sue was her name, and I'm probably gonna get sued for writing a song about her with her real name in it. Oh well. I hope it's popular enough that I get sued for it. This one is just about, like, heartache.
The song that I wrote is a lie. I decided I'm not a nice guy. I decided I don't like to lose.
decided to let go of you. It has taken me so long to write, 'cause ashamed I did shy from the fight, and ashamed I denied all the news. I could give up or I could refuse. But the song that I wrote is a lie. The song that I wrote is a lie. The song that I wrote is a lie. I'll still see you later tonight. Let our friends think that things are alright. Let our friends go for days with no clue. Then I'll end the game and tell a few that the song that I wrote is a fire, and the flames melt the telephone wire. The means which your voice used to use, I could still hear if I wanted to. But the song that I wrote is a lie. I decided I'm not a good guy. I decided that I have to choose. I decided to let go. I decided to get over. I decided to let go of you. But the song that I wrote is a lie.
Cool. Yep, good old-fashioned heartbreak song. Gosh, I was able to watch a few of the sets before mine. Christine, Jesse Gimbel, who I've seen before, I just played a show with him. They're always freaking awesome. Christine was great. And Spyro, right before me, everybody's like, rave reviews in the comments and totally deserves it. That was awesome. And I'm excited for Joshua next, question mark. It's in the description on my channel. But yeah, I'm listening to so many new artists tonight. I'm really excited. What's happening? I lost my train of thought. It's really hard to do this when there's no people around. Like, I feel like I'm just practicing so I can just goof off. I can't.
I grew up only miles from here, only hours ago. I am Lauren, not Laura. If you really, really, really wanna know, not two anymore, just one, not two. I grew up in a wild year. I was caught in the snow. Had no family, I'm an orphan. Racing double, double and arrow. But not two.
Okay, so we got time for, I guess I'm going to do 2 more. They said my name is Eleanor2. You can find me on Bandcamp at Eleanor2, TWO, Eleanor, no E at the end, .bandcamp.com. Also on Instagram at 2Eleanor2. I know it's stupid and confusing, but it's T-O, Eleanor, TWO. So yeah, follow me, like me, chat me. Let's play a show together in person sometime. That'd be cool.
Patty is like a Madonna. Jenny will bloom when she's older. Anthony gave one an apple. As he gave it, he told her, Patty is like a Madonna, hardly the girl for a soldier. Jenny, my slave, will you wait? Ooh, Jenny said, hey, do you wanna? Settled a hand on her shoulder, offered a bite of the apple. Patty took it and told her, Jenny is just what I wanted, someone to choose to be bolder. Jenny, we're saved from the knave. Ooh, Memory lane might be haunted. Women in love took it over. Memory gave them a scalpel to cut the shit out.
So, yeah, thanks again for having me. Thanks for listening, tuning in, doing the thing, giving your money. I'm based in Philadelphia. If anybody wants to come to a show when this whole thing is over, that's where I'll be. Anyway, yeah. Last song. This one is also one of the demos.
I didn't want to go out. I waited for it all night. Waited by the window. Is it over? It had to be a cold one. We had to hurry inside. I waited for a signal. You came closer. Ooh, tell me, does it look like love? I never know unless we say it does. Ooh, look like love. Does it look like love? looking for a good time. I don't know how to mingle. I'm a loner. I look out for the cold front. The weather suits me just fine. Now you know why I'm single. I get colder. Ooh, tell me, does it look like love? I never know unless you say it does. Ooh, look like love. Does it look like you? Look like love. Can you tell me, does it look like love? All right, that's it for me. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Brian.
It's time for bed, love. I've always loved the longing in your voice when you don't know what to do with me. Happy and smitten, no, just babysitting. Hold her till she falls asleep. She'll fuck your heart, still losing teeth. Pitter patter, little feet, leaving your heart in agony. Wake her and she'll start to scream. Let's never breathe. Baby, won't you quit your crying? Shake me till I'm dead. Oh, oh. Baby, won't you quit your crying? Oh, shake me till I'm dead. I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. Phone vibration, masturbation, give me a reason to smile. Thanks a million for the unplanned children. Now they're jumping off bridges. I wish I thought to burn. I'm too short to reach the stove, and ignorance the way I go. I'll never learn the pains of life until I grow, until I grow. Dabbled in the mattress pad, a broken mirror, a lover that decorates the walls of his heart so beautifully. Fuck interior design, your coffee game with me and mine. My heart beats like a wrecking ball that's pushing bricks out of the wall. I'm 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 pushing bricks. I'm pushing bricks. Baby, won't you quit your crying? Shake me till I'm dead. Oh, oh. Baby, won't you quit your crying? Oh, shake me till I'm dead. 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 Let's never breathe. 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 Let's never breathe. Let's never breathe.
Quit your crying.
Well, she had high-waisted shorts and bangs to the frames of her glasses. She was passive, and I was passive too. Oh, I'm no good at romance. Well, maybe that's not true. Well, all I know is I've got these feelings and I don't know what to do. Well, I don't know if she'll hear this, but I think that she might. And I like that she likes the bands that I like.
Hot son of a bitch. Should be good to go, right? Let's see here. Yep. Cool.
Night and daunting rooms. They make way for that sorrow you find around noon. The very next day, when all is well, 'cause deep down, you simply don't care. And as sure as that rain, the sap it makes rounds. Some old winged goat turned that cross upside down to beg of the land for peace where you lay, to ease where you stood down into that grave, with late night and daunting rooms. They make way for a sorrow you find around noon. The very next day, when all is well, 'cause deep down, you simply don't care. Open them high. Do not look down. Don't you lift up that nose. Don't you get off the ground. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. one care? Does anyone know? It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. Oh, I used to count the stars from the porch of reefer cars. Now I love that rain when it's coming down. And when I'm feeling low down, I turn my ear out eastbound. I can hear that FEC howl. Man, my mother, how I miss her. All her dear sweet sisters, how I'd write you if I could only think of the word. My grammar is so lacking, my tools so ever flattening. I can't hear that howl anymore. And they used to call me crazy, but I never let it faze me. They don't know a single thing I've done. And if they did, they'd run scared straight home just to prepare their family for a life much less fun. Man, I used to count the stars from the porch of old train cars. Now I love that rain when it's coming down. And when I'm feeling low down, I can hear my ear out eastbound. I can hear some training for the howl. Oh, my mother, how I miss her. All her dear sweet sisters, how I'd write them if I could only think of the word. And my grammar is so lacking, my tools so ever flattening, and I can't hear a howl anymore. Oh, they used to call me crazy, but I never let it faze me. They don't know a single thing I've done. And if they did, they'd run scared straight home just to prepare their family for a life much less fun.
My friend John Coleman wrote that last song. It's on 2 releases by him. One is self-titled, John Coleman. Another one is more of like a full length. It's called Nothing About This Is Easy. The tune's called FEC. I've been playing it for quite some time and I fucking enjoy it. I'll play a few more for y'all and then pass it on to the next person. I believe her name was Nathan. Nathan Leigh, I believe. But, yeah. Whew.
Out in that summer heat, making my bed down on the floor and making up my mind next week. Fighting peace so torn in the war, learning my own way to smile, trying my best, losing my mind, oh, all alone in the house, finding myself and wasting time. Whispering right through each void, greeting each soul with my last goodbye. Yeah, 2 more saps, 1 sideboard. Finding myself and wasting time.
This next song is written by my friend Dylan Titsy. It can be found on earlier release of Dylan's called Bag of Chandler, and it's called Spoonful of Sugar. I recently was asked to record this song. This person I met out west named Alex, and when I reached out to Dylan, Dylan was like, nah. I asked Dylan for his permission to play tonight, and he just asked that I try and play it as fast as possible. This song is supposed to be going off the rails, or in a sense, crazy fast. So, yeah. The song's called Spoonful of Sugar.
Is a friend of the devil. My hands are his faithful disciples. My feet are always quick to tag along, carrying me close behind you. You can feel me on the back of your neck, see me in your dreams, wake up in a sweat, turn out the lights, say my name 3 times. I swear to God that you'll regret it. 'Cause everyone we know is running as fast as they can. As fast as they can away from me. I'm riding home in this ugly little town among those suits and those ties, those badges and crowns. But I could also be that spoonful of sugar everybody needs to make their medicine go down. Then I could be your best friend, or I could tear apart your family. I sure as hell am gonna make your mama cry on the day I give her a child. 'Cause everyone we know is running as fast as they can. Fast as they can away from me. Well, I'm that lion that is creeping in your garden. I am that serpent that what evil you deserve. And I am everything you thought you ever wanted. You were quick to find that all the things just make you hurt. And I'm the words that you let fall out of your mouth when you are talking to your friend. All y'all talk just getting out. But if you run away and don't see me again, then I swear to God you'll regret it. 'Cause everyone you know is running as fast as they can. Fast as they can, right towards me. Right towards me. Right towards me. Right towards me. That spot between my heel and my palm of my toes is there's a puddle. But cool. Play 2 more for you folks. And this next song I put out on a full length called Discontentment. Been really trying to incorporate my suitcase jig with a lot more of my stuff.
This was one of the ones that I really wanted to work into because I feel like it was one of the better songs lyrically and musically off the album. It was the second song I wrote for that release. That's all I got to go.
Take the blood from that bone and the skin away from that wound and let the room spin. Taste the seed in that sweat. 'Cause I got to go. Trench those to a pool that saved their worst for them you. Let the trees cry soft. Fight that drinking night. 'Cause I got to go.
What time is it?
10:19.
Cool. This will be my last song. I wrote this song this past September of 2019, or at least I started writing it. Trying to put it on my next demo. Currently it is like not recorded. Which is fine. Yeah, that thing is definitely sweaty.
lay there in my room, just praying there it all would end soon. I never nearly made my own name there. I was bound for my grave. I never I never knew. Had enough wondering why the saddest soul consumed all of my life. I never I never knew.
We was a dog that must have fun, which was by day.
did a couple other little things that some were cosmetic, and a lot of them, just the quality of the headstock really changed the sound of it.
Not yet.
All right. 30 seconds. Hi everyone, thanks for joining me.
Now it's time.
All right, my name is Nathan Leigh. I'm gonna play some songs for you. Yeah, this is a song off a new record that my band just put out, called more of a call-out post than a song, really. Someone get me a lifeboat. I'm drowning in a sea of white folks with acoustic guitars. And worst part is I'm as guilty as you are. Best way to tell you're part of the problem. You don't think that you're part of the problem. Ain't nobody's hands clean. There's rapists in our scene. They're all good dudes backed hard. Stuck in a rock star when you feel like giving up. That's when you can't give up. When you feel like giving up, that's when you can't give up. Matthew got his citizenship so that he could protest the government, and that's the most patriotic shit I've ever heard. When you're dancing on the barricades, remember it's a privilege to take in space. With a sign in your hands, there's folks who just can't. Don't mean they don't care, it just means that they're scared. When you feel like giving up, that's when you can't give up. When you feel like giving up, that's when you can't give up. You think G.G. Allen's punk, then we probably can't be friends. You care about what is or isn't punk, then we probably can't be friends. And I'm aware of all the hypocrisy and all the things that I've said. I just don't care about all the hypocrisy and all the things that I've said. And all that I've said, all that I've said. 'Cause when you feel like giving up is when you can't give up. Yeah, when you feel like giving up is when you can't give up. Yeah, when you feel like giving up is when you can't give up. Yeah, when you feel like giving up is when you can't give up. Thank you. I'm quarantined right now out in Cape Cod with my parents and my partner Nicole, which is, being in your 30s and living in your parents' attic is the most punk rock, I think, of all possible living situations. So the ceilings are sloped. It's basically an attic. All right. This is doing a bunch of older songs tonight. This one is on my band's last record called Ordinary Eternal Machinery. But feels like the current situation demands some of these older things. This is a song about how much it sucks to get beaten by the cops. Saturday was a fine weekend to celebrate. We made it through the winter, got any place to stay. Salute one finger to the boys in blue. Should've known what they were gonna do. Should've seen that long run coming down, split normalcy in two. Now I know, never be normal, never be normal, never be normal. I'll never be normal, never be normal, I'll never be. Shout F-E-P-A-C-A-P, not by myself, he's a banshee, how obscenity towards an enemy I couldn't even see. And each night I'm dreaming of the first feature rehearsal. It gets worse now, man, sleep at all, ain't got no charm to break the curse. But I know, I'll never be normal, never be normal, never be normal. I will never be normal, never be normal, I'll never be. Decorum's sake, oh, not shame, not trying. You'll find me dancing every Saturday. Till they take my life away. Even though I know I will never be normal, never be normal, never be normal. I'll never be normal, never be normal, I'll never be, no. Never be normal, never be normal, never be normal. I'll never be normal, never be normal, I'll never be. Is the video still playing all right? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm getting there's an error message on the Facebook page that says we're having trouble playing this video.
Well, looks like it's still playing.
All right. Well, I'm not getting any live confirmation, so please comment if there are any technical problems on your end. This is... This is a song that I wrote 5 years ago that suddenly feels a lot more relevant. I was briefly concerned that the title was going to become irrelevant, but spoiler alert, it didn't. The song's called Dear George R.R. Martin, Please Don't Kill Arya Stark, Love Me. I sold my soul for some comic books and a box of old cassettes. I got a tape deck in my minivan, so I got no regrets. And Jews don't believe in heaven, and we don't believe in hell, so I'll be fine. So you got the goods and I've got the gumption. I think we'll commit the perfect crime. Then I drove out west and I drove back east and I drove myself insane. 'Cause I can't do nothing about California. I can't make it rain. And I'm pretty good at fixing stuff. But there are some things that I can never fix. So I narrowed down my list to 20 things I'd wish for if I had one wish. And everything falls apart before it fits back together again. Yeah, everything falls apart before it fits back together again. Stars explode and planets die almost every single day. Just a flash of light in the summer sky, a billion miles away. And billion's such a massive number that I can't comprehend the loss of life. Instead I get upset each time they kill someone on Game of Thrones I like. Not anymore. And everything falls apart before it fits back together again. Everything falls apart before it fits back together again. In the Folk Singers Club, 'cause I like Minor Threat more than Mumford and Sons. I was raised in comfort and plenty, not in Appalachia in the 20s, but it's so much more romantic to sing about closing the mill than being shit-canned from the Walmart. So everything falls apart before it fits back together again. Yeah, everything falls apart before it fits back together again.
Confirmation that you're being heard.
Alright, great. You know, that's always the trouble with online shows is that I have no confirmation for what you guys are hearing, so, you know, please let me know if you're having any trouble, but thank you so much for bearing with this. Alright, this is another new song. This song is called All Our Racist Uncles. All our racist uncles, well, they're really alright dudes. All our racist uncles, you know they hold abhorrent views. So you gotta talk to your racist uncle, I've gotta talk to my racist uncle, and we've all gotta talk to our racist uncles. Fucked up things they say. Hey, all our misogynist uncles, well, they really do love their wives. But all our misogynist uncles don't really value women's lives. You gotta talk to your misogynist uncle, and I've gotta talk to my misogynist uncle, and we've all gotta talk to our misogynist uncle. What dumb things they say. And all our homophobic uncles, well, they really do mean well. And all our homophobic uncles just kinda think that I'll be going to hell. So you gotta talk to your homophobic uncle, and I gotta talk to your homophobic uncle. We all gotta talk to our homophobic uncles about dumb things they say and think and do, and things will change. Alright, this is a song off the new record. I've got a video coming out for it very soon, so if you find me on the Facebooks and things, you can get more info about it. It's taken me about a year to animate, and I'm really excited to finally share it with everybody. It's a little bit faster in the full band version than I'm going to do it here. Steel yourself and settle for the silence and bittersweet. You can't take it with you, so this might as well be defeat. The good intentions never matter, that result is all we saw. Like green Siberia after the thaw. In the end, you will be crowned victorious. In the end, you will be king of nothing. Welcome to the feast. I think we both know what's on the plate. You all did the least you could, too little, too much, too late. Goodbye Paris, goodbye Kyoto, goodbye East and Western coast. Just check the stock price before you check your coats. In the end, you will be crowned victorious. In the end, you will be king of nothing. All I want is a lot. All I want is a lot. All I want is a lot more than what I got. All I want is a lot. All I want is a lot. All I want is a lot more than nothing. Here's a plaque to celebrate the best thing you ever did. An empty stretch of highway just for you and all your kids. 'Cause in the end you will be crowned victorious. In the end you will be king of nothing. In the end, you will be crowned victorious. In the end, you will be king of nothing.
Oh, you have a clock in front of you. I was trying to tell you how many.
Oh yeah, I've got a clock in front of me. So I just want to thank the good folks at Coping with Dystopia for having me and putting this on. As a lot of us have been seeing all the things that they're doing this whole apocalypse, and it's really wonderful watching communities like come together and organize despite gestures broadly around self. All the proceeds that are being raised tonight are going towards a cooperative community organization called it's Cooperation Jackson. Cooperation Jackson. So if you donate to Coping with Dystopia, the money will go there. You're also welcome, if you want, to donate to me, but donate to them instead. And I've got CDs and things for sale. If you want any of my music, please buy it on Bandcamp. They're doing a thing today where they're donating their share of the cut to the NAACP Justice Fund. So that was a lot of words. Oh, all right. Speaking of a lot of words, this is a song that I haven't done in a very long time, and I'm going to try not to screw it up. But I wrote this during Occupy, and it kind of popped into my head this week. It's about co-option of radical movements by capitalism, basically. Battle of words is being fought by a gun and a nightstick. While the battle for souls is being won by a man with ambition. And every time we create something we can take pride in, some man with a microphone themselves heard. Singing our songs about change for the change in your pockets. And we're changing our tunes to the tune of some $10 an hour. The songs just sit on the shelf, be sold for a profit. Stripped of their purpose, their posture, grandeur and power. So if you got ideas, you got my attention. 'Cause I've been waiting years for something to say. So if you're all sung out, just join in the chorus. 'Cause lately it's too damn loud to sing out alone. That song's called The Battle of the Words. It's on an EP that you can find on my Bandcamp. It's the only one that's not on like the Spotify's and all the other things. All right, this is gonna be my last song. For those of you who have seen me before, you know what song this is. For those of you who haven't, this song is called "Thank You, America."
Stand on your chair.
I'm not gonna stand on it. It's my parents' chair. I'm not gonna break it. Thank you guys so much for watching. All right, my name's Nathan Leigh. Hope you enjoy. I remember in 2004, took a bus down into New York. 90,000 marched against the war. I've never been there before. I remember when women asked to come be part of the protest. Cops said, honestly, I don't mind. I'm getting paid overtime. So, thank you, America. 600 billion for the bankers. Thank you, America. Got our priorities straight. Thank you, America. My car makes oil out of tanker. And if you can't afford this life, you don't deserve to stay. And when medicine erupts in flames, thank God we broke up all the unions. 'Cause I wouldn't want your private plane to miss a weekend in Spain. And I'm sorry if the picket lines interfering with the tea time. 'Cause the roads are all barely paved, so couldn't go anywhere. So, thank you, America. 600 billion for the bankers. Thank you, America. Got a priority straight. Thank you, America. My car takes oil by the tanker. And if you can't afford this life, you don't deserve to stay. billion for bankers. Thank you, America. Got a priority straight. Thank you, America. My car takes oil by the tanker. If you can't afford this life, you don't deserve to stay. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is Nathan Leigh. Check out Adonis Boyd is up next. All right. Have a good night.
Just like the other. What fucking difference has it ever made? In the evening, we watch the sun and follow where the light goes when it sets. Neon torches along the highway exits to the end of every cigarette.
Waking up in your house, but not in your bed. Making coffee and avoiding conversation that I dread. I can't walk away, but I could never stay. This is justice for the numbness, all the games that I played. They'll take over like a shark. Dive in and tear my insides apart. Oh, oh.
I'm not interested in your explanations. You saw life brimming brightly with optimism and verve, and you just... Maybe your mother didn't love you enough. Maybe the teacher didn't call on you in school when you had your little hand raised. Maybe the pervert in the park had a present in his pants, huh? I got a mother. You're a weed. No. Society's filled with them. No. Choking the life out of them pretty flowers.
It's my soul, it's my heart, it's my path to build a rip apart and reclaim pretty little flowers. So many pretty little flowers. It's my flesh, it's my eyes, it's my breath to keep her monetized. And grow those pretty little flowers. So many ugly pretty flowers. And it means nothing to you. You got your own thing to do. And it means nothing to me. It's my mind, it's my lips, it's my love at your fingertips. It's my hate, it's my lies, it's my masturbation that made me go blind. And it means nothing to you. You got your own thing to do. Oh, it's beautiful and free. This is the drag. This is the drag. I guess it's time to sell myself to see how long I live.
It's my fire, it's my stress, it's my panic-induced cigarette. That I keep bashing on your flowers, that put out melting flowers. It's deaf ears to my rage. It's condescending replies when I say I'm not a pretty little flower, and I don't want your fucking flowers.
Well, that means nothing to me. I got my own thing to see.
Guess they call this tough love. Way to get so worked up. I don't need a paid vacation. Just leave me a beer and a lighter. I guess they call this tough love. Way to get so worked up. If we meet on some fateful encounter, I won't ask for sympathy. I'll ask that the choir sing songs of sweet simians, performing sick circus tricks while leaping through hoops filled with fire. I don't do my own narration. I sure as hell won't get some shot at salvation for free. All I need is tough love. All I need is tough love. All I need is tough love. All I need is tough love.
Sometimes I say things like love does not exist. Neither does family, and neither do friends. Yeah, sometimes I wanna talk, so get a smile and a nod, but you persist and it makes it so Well, I'm the son of Sam, I think I'm gonna kill you both. I am a Bed Bath and Beyond. I am a couple bullet holes away from telling you the things that I wish I had never felt. You were holding back your tears while I was holding back the crowds. And you were made of wax and you stood too close to me. You found out that I really, really like to burn things. And I am your savior for not destroying you then and there. We were gods, we were titans, we were mob bosses, we were oh so very violent, and we said no one can hurt me cause I've hurt myself. Any stone you wanna throw is a stone that I've already felt anyway. Anyway. I wanted you to feel better, wanted me to feel better too. Found out you were psycho, found out I was psycho too. But you were the Hitchcock and I was the other guy. I was Anthony Perkins, you were Vera Miles. And you said you would do your best to be there. I knew I never should have believed you. But if I show you my scars, will you show me your scars? I know yours will look much worse, cause scars look worse when they're new. And you remind me of Haley in the very worst way. I remember sitting in our band uniforms at the back of the hallway. And that's when you said we were gods, we were titans, we were mob bosses, we were oh so very violent. And we said no one can hurt me cause I hurt myself. Any stone you wanna throw is a stone that I've already felt. We were gods, we were titans, we were mob bosses, we were oh so very violent. And we said no one can hurt me cause I hurt myself. Any stone you wanna throw is a stone that I've already felt anyway. Anyway.
sleeping on the lawn. Step inside, lockstep, and I'm gone. It smells like humans who smell like humans. You get the sense here with the natural movement. You get the sense here with the natural movement. Regular folks who enjoy punk music. Okay, you get the sense here with the natural movement. You get the sense here with the natural movement. You get the sense here with the natural movement. You get the sense here with the natural movement. Seeing all the same faces in another dingy basement. No one is ambitious, but they're not complacent. Weed smoke in the air, we're drinking warm beer. Sweat is soaking through your hair tastes like tears. It smells like humans, who smell like humans. You get the sense here with the natural movement. You get the sense here with the natural movement. Regular folks who enjoy punk music.
look like really bad, I feel like. Sweet. Hey, so my name is Willow. I perform under the name Whine Mom sometimes, like I'm doing tonight, and I'm gonna read y'all some poetry. Here's the first one. I'm watching the sunrise reflected off the bellies of seagulls. On the dawn of my 21st year, I will stumble into work hung over as fuck, the echoes of a queer dance floor and failed break-in attempt reverberating through my thigh. Tommy jumped from metro tracks into an open window as we tried to Trojan horse our way into an abandoned building before luxury condos tore down another part of a city that we were learning to call home. An alarm went off in the basement, and we all took off laughing, invincible, intoxicated by midnight air and vodka and Red Bull. We danced to punk music, and somebody read a poem. We were claiming clean air in these tiny rebellions. A revolution of young bodies freed from panic for a night. But we aren't changing the world, though. Tomorrow, the pigs will send a new soul to heaven, and we will take to the streets if we aren't working. Yemeni civilians will starve and die under bombs, and we will take to the streets if we aren't working. Nazi fuckers will murder innocent people, and we will take to the streets if we aren't working. This has never been and will never be enough. We cannot claim freedom in a drunk midnight, but they keep air and smoke in our lungs. And what are we fighting for if not breath? Cool. So yeah, that's the first one. Jesus Christ, doing this live stream thing is so weird. It is very, very off-putting to not have an audience to banter in front of. Yeah. I think y'all will know exactly what this next poem's about. My first girlfriend turned into the moon, or that which was wholly reclaimed the part of itself that gave her life. The details are fuzzy. All I know is that when the sky is particularly clear, I can see the warships that used to line her mouth sailing east, half sunk with sails tattered by the knives of ocean spray, a pirate's fairy tale. I don't know how to tell her to rotate herself to sleep. Every now and then, I look up, see her flash a mouth of wrecked woods, get on my knees, clasp my hands, touch my forehead to the ground and pray. At least if prayer is what we call talking to a thing in the sky that doesn't talk back. Yeah, so it's an Avatar poem. It's about Avatar, the Last Airbender. It's great. Yeah, oh god. Vamping is hard when you're doing this digitally. An ode to Pat the Bunny ending in protest. You scream about the desert and southern police states. I pass by another homeless dude without rolling down my windows. Our bodies are both intact and broken. Mine more so. I think the Midwest is not Tucson. The frat house where I sloppily hit on straight boys is not the basement where you are screaming all of the words. I will fall in love with you. No, the universe is chaos. At Lucas's dorm room, Mary chugs 40 proof vodka while I sip water that Jesus turned into space bag. Lucas rambles about the government and freedom, and I am still crazy enough to believe then. Now I quit smoking and drinking except when feeling free, alone, socks crusted over with sweat, hands clean, brag about that time at Trump Tower. A cop grabbed me by the throat, threw me to the ground, and called me a little bitch. It was finally punk then. Now, I drive my car down Halstead tonight in a living room full of people trying not to fuck shit up. We are all rubble, but there are no love songs, no reasons to breathe, and the 2 a.m. coffee. I drink black. Back at Lucas's dorm room, I am drunk off Hyper Viper. He is a drug problem not yet interrupted by rehab. My father is dying. I thought we just wanted more beer. Cool. Yeah. So, also, sorry about all of the fireworks. It's Juneteenth, and people are fucking celebrating, which is rad. If you don't know what Juneteenth is, go Google it real quick. So yeah, here are some poems that I wrote by taking songs from Kesha's first album, Animal, and getting rid of words. This one is My Love Is Your Drug. Maybe a sick obsession dreams down every alley. All night boy, strung out, fried. Love won't listen. Me addicted, gone crazy, sick. You hard all the time. Heart can't get drug. Don't care. High, crash, crave. A question. A slumber party in my basement. Your heartbeat. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like, this is another Kesha song. Yeah, this one is Hungover. I need numb light on my tongue. Thanks, Quinn. I looked at it at the wrong time. Let me restart. I need numb light on my tongue. Now I'm broken. I hung dirty laundry till daylight, and now I'm left here with broken bottles, alone, trying to pretend the party, my heart on the floor. Yeah, I'm doing a bunch of really old poems tonight because, like, my mental health is, like, being a trans person who, like, does singer-songwriter stuff can be hard sometimes because sometimes you just, like, don't feel like singing. So we're doing a bunch of poetry instead. Speaking of trans shit, here's an old poem. Happy Trans Poem number 2. Oh, no, we're not doing that one. I'm missing it. We're doing Sad Trans Poem number 2. Very different poem. Show up to the party looking hot as fuck. Gray sweater leggings clinging to legs like second skin, curves in right places, flat chest still rocking navy blue polka dress, a friend's leftovers hanging just below ass cheeks. Face dolled up with gold glitter and fairy lipstick. Favorite shade of new lavender lasts all night. Nails perfect. Collarbones pop out skin 'cause highlighter on point. Everything is fire and confidence and compliments on the dance floor. Feel like this is perfect. Feel like this body is enough, at least for tonight. Piss. Look in the mirror, adjust the side ponytail and swoopy bangs that took too long to tame. Smile because the mirror looks a little bit like a miracle. Run into coworkers, unbashful and barely recognized. Smile, laugh, crack jokes, drag them to the dance floor. Feel electric or on fire. The metaphor doesn't matter. What does matter is this body that moves like nobody is looking at it. Don't drink too much. Don't let cocktails from Poland and beer from the corner store wash away the sand writing. This memory is going to come in handy tomorrow, and all the other tomorrows that the mirror shows you a boy who is not welcome in its reflection. Go out for a cigarette. Chat with the cute person handling the jackets. Get misgendered. Be sad as fuck. Do not act sad. Listen to and promptly forget their queer music recommendations. And if you are sad, or even a little angry, because this was supposed to be enough, at least for now, know that it does come. Still, drive home in the snow, veins still tinged a little stumbly. Feel warm under a pile of soft blankets. Hug them close. When people ask you about your night, tell them you had a great time. Yeah, that's the poem. This is like an old one with some current political relevancy. So obviously the world's like fucking on fire right now, and lots of bad things are happening everywhere. One place in which like a lot of bad things are happening is India right now. They recently have tried to revoke the citizenship of like thousands of Muslim people in that country, in sort of an attempt to enact like a fascist Hindu nationalist governmental policy. And obviously that's really bad. And this is a poem about the sort of like weird duality of like the type of people who like when they are in India do shit like get rid of Muslim people and sort of revoke these people's citizenship, while in America sort of, you know, being okay with like cops killing brown people. It's a weird thing. Or black people specifically. Anyways, here's the poem. Headline: 2 Indian men murdered by racist white man in Kansas shouting, "Get out of my country." Blood magics itself into paisley patterned henna white folk flaunt at music festival in a desert where it is wildly impractical to have a music festival. Headlines: millions of wealthy Gujaratis vote for Donald J. Modi, cheer as he promises to bring back a golden age of exploitation. Billionaires will ride flying Teslas made of gold and dump pharmaceutical waste into all of the rivers. The fish will grow to an enormous size on the cocktail of Viagra and antidepressants when locals peasantry complain of starvation, they will be told to fashion nets out of their shoelaces. Headline: in a collective moment of class unconsciousness, bourgeois Indians hand out machetes to racist white men from Kansas, sing Amazing Grace as they chop the heads off of every convenience store owner, taxi driver, minimum wage desi, press a knife to their own throat and drag it across while singing nothing. Finally realize the American dream. A chicken in every pot. Countless bodies unceremoniously dumped into mass graves. Cool. So let's see here. I got like 10 minutes left. That's like 3 more poems. Yeah, so we're saving like the newer poems, the better things, for last. Let me see here. There's something I'm looking for. Cool. A poem. In the 8th grade, I told my friends I was a werewolf, which is true. I have always been a vegetarian, and for years it was the brownest thing about me. On 9/11, I was homeschooled from kindergarten. The planes crashed into the towers and bodies fell to the ground in fame and blood. My father told me to watch, to remember that this is history, which is true. I am also a werewolf. This is also true. Promontory Point juts out the south side of Chicago. It smokes a cigarette and is made of crumbling concrete at all of its edges. In winter, waves freeze, the moon reflects off Lake Michigan. My body is drowning in hair. I am drowning in Lake Michigan, which is not made of hair. These are entirely separate drownings. The hair is always everywhere. The hair is a bad lover. The hair drinks your fancy beers while complaining you don't have Miller High Life, uploads your nudes online, and people stare at you when you walk to work now, or you see them looking at you and it's like they already know the most important things. The hair is the wolf. The wolf is alone. The wolf begins to howl. The howl makes God-fearing men load their guns with silver. The howl is how the wolf communicates its hunger. The hunger is your moon and stars. The hunger bites at the flesh of the wolf. The man vomits up the wolf every morning. I brush the blood out of my gums. Shave face, moisturize, apply toner, color correct, peach for hair, green for exhaustion, mix foundation to closest to mixed girl skin, conceal, dance shadows over eyelids, sunrise, rooftop bar, dusk in the suburbs, the bottom of the ocean, paint the tops of the lashes black, line lips pink, fill in red. Shape the face, darkness where you should be hollow, light where you should be seen. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more, because that poem was a little longer than I thought it was. So yeah, we're gonna do, where is it? Yeah, content warning for sort of like, abuse and trauma things in this one. There's nothing, I think, particularly graphic, but like, you know, if you want to log off a little early, this is going to be the last poem. Feel free. My feelings won't be hurt. Come back for the next band. Trauma in 3 parts. Part 1, Burning. Jin makes a glass floor that I slip through smiling and mouth open. There's a fire in the back of my throat, and I wait for it to singe my toes as I swallow cheap CVS brand lighter fluid. I am a cigarette on your lips, waiting to be stomped out under you. I choke on smoke and cum and wake up covered in sticky sweat, bruised, throat raw, burning, skin flushed with heat you named. And I walk in the filth of it. Part 2, Drowning. This bedroom is a coffin at the bottom of Lake Michigan. And I am sure that we will lay here forever. You on top of me, water rushing my nose, a choking vomit in the back of my throat. Do you also hear the fish circling us? The way the moon pools waves against windows. The rush repeats, and I swear it is deafening. You throw your head back, laugh, a siren laugh, your hair a fleet of warships. I feel my throat tight, heat, gut. I swear I tried to resist. I swear I resisted, but here I am, drowning under you again. You are an ocean and I swim in your currents. I find myself swallowed by you. I, Jonah, or maybe Joanne now, still, then, there's only darkness here, and I am making a home I can die in. I will die in you, at the bottom of this lake, this ocean, this home that we have built together. Part 3, Storm. The sand is hot on the shore. On a sunny July 23rd in the city of Chicago, the sand will be hot because the air is hot, because Chicago in the summer is made out of hot asphalt and possibilities. And for the first time since you were a child, the engine of your thighs is pushing a beast of steel and rubber and gears for miles, for no reason other than the joy of it. And your lungs are sharp objects. You are a miracle of motion as the bridge crosses 18th Street, because Chicago is hot. The sky wept in an ugly sob, and everything was left clean for a moment. And you, having a body that was relearning how to move on its own, throw your arms outward, face up your palms, and praise the sky. Cool. Well, that has been 25 minutes of me reading poetry, which is honestly a really long set of just poetry. Normally, there's so much banter, but it's hard to do banter when I can't see your faces and hear you shout, like, rude things at me. I love it when people shout rude things at me at shows. Genuinely, it's the funnest. Like, funny rude, not like rude rude. Like fake rude. Anyways, I'm gonna end this live stream now. Bye!
Dolly, you never showed me nothing but kindness. She would say, I know how sad you get. And some days I still get that way, but it gets better. It gets better. It gets better. Sweetie, it gets better, I promise you. And she'd tell me. Your heart is a muscle, the size of your fist. Keep on loving, keep on fighting, and hold on, and hold on. Hold on for your life. Ian built a cabin in the woods to live in. For years, terrifying noises kept him up at night with a 12 gauge under his pillow. He's living in Boston now, going to art school. I forgive him. Hell, I'll admit it, I'm proud of him. Serena's an architect and a carpenter. She's such a feminist, she says she isn't one. Cause goddamn, my gender shouldn't matter. Motorcycle flies through the streets of Providence, down to the warehouse district. The paint job is as stunning as her knowledge of medieval buildings. Hey geeks, your heart is a muscle, the size of your fist. Keep on loving, keep on fighting, and hold on, and hold on. Hold on for your life. Antonio's at the Jordios, he knows how to dance. Happy thanks her, but he's beautiful. Fuck anyone who says otherwise. God, I love you when you make me glad to be alive. I promise that I'm gonna pay you back. You always know how funny everything is, even when I'm so serious. That's gonna be the death of me, like the time that our friend Chuck came over to our house. He said he needed somebody to take care of his pets, cause he was going out of town. I asked him where and he said New Mexico. I asked if I could get a ride. He said no, you don't wanna follow me. Where is I'm going? He backed out of the driveway. It was the last time we saw him, cause he drove straight to his parents' cabin and put a bullet in his head. Your heart is a muscle, the size of your fist. Keep on loving, keep on fighting, and hold on, and hold on.